There we go. Right. Awesome. Done. Hey, undercover Phelps. How you doing? Ah, that's one thing I wish they had included in this game. Going undercover.
Okay, everyone.
That would be super cool.
Keep it down. Cole Phelps joins the arson squad today. How'd you like porking that German whore, Phelps? Phelps is up before a review board in December. Until then, he works the arson desk. End of story. Phelps.
Yes, sir.
I don't care what
Tired.
you did
Yeah,
or
same.
didn't do, Phelps. I hear you're a good case man. But if you fuck up on my detail, I'll have you out of here before your feet touch the ground. Do we have an understanding?
Yes, sir.
Cap, we don't want a fucking rat like Phelps. Can it, Tilden? Phelps, I'm partnering you with Herschel Biggs.
I don't do partners. You know that, Cap.
You do now, Biggs.
Yeah, if they
Social
had,
basket cases
if they had
you
like
two
an
should get along
undercover
just fine.
desk
Biggs will
where
show
you
the
had to
ropes,
use
Phelps.
like
This is arson. There are no ropes.
the
It shouldn't
the
take
doubt,
long.
the truth, and the lie
Start
stuff
with these two.
to
House fires.
try and convince
326
people
South
that you
Kenmore
were
Avenue.
who you say you are
Stephen's family was
being
out of town
undercover.
when it happened. Then go
That would
to
be really cool.
4414 Rosewood, family by the name of Sawyer. Fire
Hey, you're right,
brigade on
Chrissy.
location.
Are they
You're playing
suspicious,
Thief
Captain?
and you're scared. Are
That's
you playing
for you
the?
to find out, detective.
Are you playing the original
Get
Thief
outta
or
here.
the one from a
Both
few
of you.
years ago?
Get out!
I'm telling
2014.
you, it'll never
Nice.
stick, and you'll get roasted.
Yeah, I played like 2 missions of that game, and
Here. What's he waiting for?
that's it.
I say we bust
Where?
in there
I don't even
and
know
find the
where I
goddamn
am.
evidence.
Okay, there we go.
I was walking down the street and that heel sent me flying.
You watched the Hammond Galahad fight. What a mess that was. Anyway, that's the cop who caught the guy.
Ah, now I'm driving around in this shitty green car.
You're behind the wheel.
All right. Where to?
The game itself is bad. Why is that?
How long have you been working arson?
We gonna do the small talk thing now? Talk baseball, exchange addresses? I don't think so. Feeling down, hotshot? Need a buddy? I'll look somewhere else.
When you're in a haunted asylum, there are invisible wardens. Shit gets real. Wait, what? I don't think I got that far. Oh my god, look at that fire engine. Chapter 5. Oh yeah, I definitely didn't make it that far.
There isn't much left.
There never is if the job's done properly.
You think it was deliberate?
Nah, that's real pain in her face. They would have moved out the things they care about if this was insurance. There's no mileage in this. Hello, Mike.
Hey, Hirsch. Cap this one.
Yeah, Mike Brannigan, Cole Phelps. It's okay, Brannigan. His name may be dog shit, but there's none on his hand.
No offense, Phelps.
None taken. Do you have anything?
The fire started late last night. Steffen's family at Catalina Island. Won some kind of competition. Looks like the only thing they ever won in their lives. And they come home to this.
I'd say they were pretty lucky, really.
They don't have any insurance. Everything they own, including the house, is not a pile of rubble.
Where are they sleeping?
In the car. It's lucky the whole block didn't burn down. Word is they're bulldozing this whole neighborhood to build new homes for GIs.
Chapter 1 is lame,
That's
chapter
the man
2
in
is
the
nicer,
house.
chapter 3 is
In the
cool, chapter
ruins.
4 is bruh.
Terry Lady is his wife.
I played The
Look
Last of
around.
Us. Yes, I
Come
played
on,
The Last of
fellas.
Us. I love The Last of Us.
30 cops from the newspaper.
Mr. Stevens? Cole Phelps and Herschel Biggs, LAPD.
There are clickers
I know
in
it's a
Thief.
difficult time.
What?
Could we have a word?
Don Steffens.
You were out of town.
We won a prize. We had a wonderful time. Came home to this.
Do you still have the tickets?
Sure.
It's a formality, but we'll need to speak to the issuing agent.
Catalina Islands.
Can you tell me any more about the prize that you
They
won?
don't click and
Mr.
they don't
Steffens?
one-hit you.
Weekend at Catalina Island.
They don't like Wendigos from Until Dawn.
Wife got this flyer in the mail from the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
I haven't played Until Dawn, so I'm not quite sure.
Did you enter any kind of competition?
My wife filled in a flyer. This lady just rung up and told us we won. It's the first time I ever won anything.
The redevelopment fund. Did they offer to buy you out?
They're building new houses. They showed their money and most of the neighborhood just packed up and walked away. But I never bargained with them.
Yeah, he doesn't look too sure.
Everyone else is selling, but you're the holdout, aren't you?
I was the last. I thought I could hold out for a better price. My house is the center lot.
So now you have to take the price regardless.
Looks like it. I've got no choice. I have to put a roof over my family.
That's all we need for the moment, Mr. Steffens.
All right.
Can't even play this shit with a walkthrough.
Son of a bitch looks a lot like the cop.
The guy in the walkthrough just sprints through it.
Isn't that the cop who caught the guy that was pretending to be dead?
Oh,
Don't think this is anything.
alright. Let's go call up. Oh my god, why is the phone so far away?
Phelps, 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need information on the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
Yes, Detective. Just checking. The fund is a semi-government agency established to speed up the building of GI homes. It has private investors as well as a government endowment.
Huh. You have an address for them.
What does
There
loitering
is
mean?
one listed here.
Loitering just
corner of
means
Beverly and
hanging
Mariposa.
around. Like just
Thanks for your
kind
help.
of standing around, not really doing very much.
Don't need this?
Oh ho.
Recently serviced. Could be something to go on.
Serviced by Ryan.
What do you think?
We could hit the travel agent or try the suburban lead.
You can drive.
So where do you want to go?
Let's go to the travel agency. Can I shoot some peeps up? It seems like you can't actually shoot anybody in this game unless they're committing a crime. You went down the 80s, 90s rabbit hole.
Detectives Phelps and Biggs, LAPD.
John Cunningham. Can I help you, gentlemen?
What can you tell us about the travel tickets that you issued to the Steffens family?
Steffens. Let me see. Family of 5, I think.
Family of
trip
5?
by flying boat to Catalina Island. Tickets were issued last week and redeemed this weekend.
Steffens.
Here they are, the Steffens. The Sawyer family, Rosewood Avenue.
Oh, they cancelled.
Tell us about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
There's not much to tell. They run a promotion. Our promotion's mailing list covers half of LA.
So they are not a government agency?
I don't believe so. Government organizations don't usually get involved in promotions.
I actually have no idea who Luke Perry is.
I'm told the tickets were a prize.
Yes, they were.
You do a lot of these prizes.
Look, there are hundreds of these promotions running at any one time. If you're the lucky guy, you get your name pulled out of a hat.
While the Steffens family was at Catalina Island, their house burnt down. You consider them lucky?
Christ. I'm sorry to hear that.
Can you tell me who offered the prize they won?
Sure. Look, there's supposed to be some sort of supervised draw with hundreds of tickets. But the reality is the Suburban Redevelopment Fund calls me every couple of weeks and tells me exactly who has won.
Ooh, that's
Thanks for your help.
awfully
No problem.
suspicious.
Wish I could do something for that family.
You could put round the hat. A few bucks would really help them now.
I suppose so.
Good. I'll put you down for 50. I could tell you were Samaritan the minute I walked in the door.
50? Are you?
Good man, Cunningham. You're all right.
Yeah, I'm great. Poorer, but great.
Yes. Right, where's this link? Beverly Hills 90210. Oof. I'm guessing he was in that then.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
Fine. Where are we headed?
Let's go Suburban Redevelopment and find out what they've got to say for themselves.
Let me guess. You want to check out the Suburban address?
Great partners must think alike.
Everywhere you go, stuff just randomly reappears.
This is supposed to be the registered offices of the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
This is an Elysian housing development, Mac.
So Elysian is an investor in the redevelopment fund.
Looks that way.
Are we done here, Mac? I've got work to do.
Sure, buddy. Thanks for
Why
your
does he
help.
keep calling me Mac?
Elysian are investors in the Suburban Redevelopment. So what? If you think I'm putting my pension on the line and harassing Leland Monroe without evidence, you're out of your mind.
So Elysian Fields builds the houses, while the Suburban Redevelopment Fund foots the bill.
Daily reports and requisitions must be addressed Suburban Redevelopment and submitted in triplicate. Failure to submit dailies is grounds for dismissal. Interesting.
You know the way. You can drive.
This stuck
Have
load
there been
last
any
night.
other house fires?
This is arson. We get an average of 2 a night. Does that answer your question?
No, technically I've been demoted. So I started on patrol, then I went to traffic, then I got promoted to homicide,
Hi, Albert.
then I
You've
got
caught this
promoted
case.
to vice,
Hey, Biggs.
and then I got demoted to arson.
You
Because
have a partner? What gives?
This is Cole Phelps. You may have read about him.
Oh.
because
Now I
apparently I had an affair
Hello, Phelps.
with some
Welcome to
German
another world
singer
of ours.
from a jazz bar. So
Family
now it's this
4
big
found
scandal,
evidence.
and I've been demoted.
Heater explosion.
Another one.
Looks that way. Insta-Heat Model 70. Before you get excited, we get a couple of water heaters a month go back. Take a look around the yard and see what you can find.
K11 is officially said to have toned all the way down their women's wear. What? You mean we're not gonna get bandaged Melina skin? Very disappointed.
Mal,
Oh
Gonna stick it out, Cole?
shit!
I'm gonna try, Mal. What have you got?
Family by the name of Sawyer. Mother, father, and 2 kids. All in bed from the looks of it. Oh, I'd say carbon monoxide poisoning. The burns are superficial.
Time of death.
I'd say about midnight. Anything more exact will take some time to determine. Lynch tells me this has something to do with a faulty water heater.
Could be. There's been a spate of problems with a particular brand. I've got another angle in mind.
You care to elucidate, Detective? This is a murder and not an accident. Sharing information has helped us solve quite a few cases together.
I need something concrete, Mal, before the department gets wind of it. I'm in arson for a reason.
I feel sorry for your wife and kids, Phelps, not for you. But you're a good case man. One of the best I've ever met. I'll help in any way I can.
Thanks, Mal. I'd say that's firm but fair.
Firm but fair. Was he looking for sympathy or something? Like... Right, where is this water heater? Oh, hold up.
Optimistic.
Nothing. Alright, what is this? He turned the valve and that guy came out of nowhere. Holy shit, that looks terrifying. Very eerie. Where's the water heater? What is this? Oh, it's a fan. Definitely not going to pick up that clock. Actually, I can. Might be able to get a day on it. Bandage Melina and too much breast showing to be military. Sonya was too much. I could just wear burkas. Need to check Jackie, which looks like these have been half. Where is this water heater? It was on that side of the house last time. Maybe it got blown off. Oh, that's bright. Insta-heat.
Hey, Biggs! Is this significant?
Regulator valve. Good find.
Detectives? This is the next door neighbor. Detective Phelps. Can you help?
They were supposed to be going away. They won a trip somewhere. But little Henry got sick, so they had to cancel.
Oh no.
What are the chances?
Do you know who ran the competition?
Gulliver's Travel.
You need to go to bed.
On Santa Monica Boulevard.
Alright, folks. I'll see you later.
Phelps.
Have a good one.
Across the street. I've seen him before. He likes fire.
Chase him down.
Hurry, you can still catch him.
Get back here, you pyromaniac.
Stop! LAPD! We've got an ID on this fireboat. Stop right there.
Go, 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 go. Back here, you son of a bitch. Ah.
What's your name?
Herbert Chapman.
You left the room and
So
he
you like
disappeared.
fires?
Some.
Watching them or setting them?
I don't want any trouble.
Turn out your pockets.
Well, I mean, he's out of the way of the door now, but now the problem is you have no idea where he is.
Aren't you, Herbert?
I keep myself to myself.
Wolfenstein DLC trailer came out. Wait, they still haven't released the DLC for that game? Hasn't that game been out like over a year?
Cigarette in a matchbox gives you a 5 or 6 minute delay. You want more time, you use a mosquito coil. Don't you, Herbert?
You like this fire, Herbert?
Hell no. I heard it over the fire radio. Sounded sweet.
When you finish following your leads, come and see me at the fire station. I have a theory about this.
Will do, Lynch.
I
Take this
also
guy
have
in.
a theory.
We might want him for questioning later. You got it, detective.
Why have you got such a hard-on for this case? If it is murder, it's almost impossible to prove. Fire doesn't leave much evidence.
Blood is bad.
There's no percentage
Yeah, especially if it just
I think
turns
it's
up
more
out of
than
nowhere.
They're house fires, Cole. Accidents, heater fires, gas explosions.
There's got to be a reason.
The reason is you want to be a star again. Forget it. Give it up. You'll feel better.
There's something to this. I know it.
What are you talking about? Arson is insurance. It's always been insurance.
We still investigate the cases, Biggs. The people in this house are dead.
Go soak your head, Phelps. This hero business is a full-time obsession with you.
I'm gonna make this case. I'm gonna rub the department's nose in it. Help me or stay out of my way. You got it?
Lynch says we should visit him at Fire Station 32.
Who exactly? Can you drive to this one?
And where exactly are we going?
Wait, is there something else I have to do at the house fire? Hold up. Isn't this usually... Oh no, I might need to come back.
Will this make it into the paper?
It's a mini game
Lynch
like
is a legend. You should feel privileged.
Far Cry Blood
He doesn't
Dragon.
let many people into the inner sanctum. Keep your mouth shut, and you'll learn something about fires.
Changed by war and ideology.
So it's not quite as big as Far Cry New Dawn, but smaller like Blood Dragon. Is it the kind of thing that they wouldn't release
We came as soon as we could.
for like full release price or
Lynch.
something?
Such a thing as
Biggs?
soap, you know?
So it's
You
less
two
of an
investigating
expansion.
the house fire on Kenmore Avenue as well?
Yep. Why?
I had a look around the place while I was out there.
Do you believe the fire?
I deal in facts, Phelps. Evidence of an explosion. No obvious sign of accelerants. Wiring looks intact. Come and take a look at this.
This the heater from the Sawyer fire out?
Yes, it is.
Huh. Looks
Looks like it was recently serviced.
I have a theory, and it's a theory only. I don't have enough evidence to prove...
Al, if you say it's so, we're listening.
Okay, Phelps. You're a bright penny. You have a gas supply. You have a Bunsen burner as a pilot light. You have a regulator valve, and the balloon represents the gas expanding in the room. Now, the gas has to make contact with the mosquito coil to form an explosion. Let's see if you can work out the chain of events.
So this goes there. No. That would go there. Then that one would go there.
Good, your regulator's in position.
No, that's not what I wanted. There are mannequins lying all over. Okay, I'm out. I'm never playing Thief.
The gas bubble needs to be next to the coil if it's gonna ignite.
Okay, I'll light your pilot. Turn the gas on.
You pull the lever on the left to turn on the gas.
So that's how it's being done.
Maybe. There could be a fault with these valves. I've adjusted this one for our experiment, but you need to take it to InstaHeat and see what they say. Their headquarters is on North.
You went to pick up a no turnaround. Guess what you see?
You're welcome, Biggs.
I imagine you turned
See
around
you
and there was a
next
mannequin right in your face.
Walking down the street and that heel.
You know the way. You can drive.
Fine. Where are we headed?
Show?
The next fire. We should go to the factory and see how many of these things are going bang in the night.
You know this Chapman character?
Guy's a freak. Loves fires. He's the kind of guy that would like for a lot of things, but we don't really have any credible evidence to pursue him with.
Wasn't it like a PS4 launch title back in the day? Or like not a launch title, but it was released in the PS4 launch window. I seem to remember getting it quite early on when I got my PS4.
How bad is this comedy? Come on, you can tell me.
LAPD detectives, ma'am. We need to speak to someone in charge.
I see. Well, duty manager for today is Mr. Rasick. You should find him in his office.
Did you read about the woman who stabbed her husband and then pushed him in front of the
8250.
That's the cop who caught her.
They'll be selling these like hotcakes.
Grown men playing at being boys.
Hey! Fuck you!
What? Oh, what? Why did somebody just shout, "Hey, fuck you"? What the hell?
Detective Phelps and Biggs, arson. We're investigating a couple of house fires. What can you tell us about this?
Pressure regulator from a Model 70. Let me take a look. We have a problem. This has been tampered with.
What?
It's
You
upside
see
down.
this diaphragm? It forms a seal across the saddle here. Gas flows across from here to here. The diaphragm regulates flow. It's been reversed. It's a subtle change, but it means the gas never closes off properly.
So you're telling me that this is not a manufacturing fault or service repair?
I don't think there's anything inherently wrong with the design.
Oh, why have you done that with your mouth? You're blinking a lot. Doubt it.
You're telling me that you've never had any problems with this heater?
Look, we've changed the design since the Model 70.
These things are still being installed?
It's the demand. None of us could keep up with the amount of housing going up. At the budget end, we're still using some of the old stock. We are installing 100 heaters a week. They're not all faulty.
They're not all safe either.
Anyone here know tracks about committing crimes? Really like the Offspring's special delivery. Tracks about committing crimes.
Are these diaphragms prone to failure?
They tend to go after a while. The rubber lasts quite a few years and then it perishes.
So the guys' names that I've been seeing doing the repairs on the heaters, they're fully licensed and accredited.
Sure, of course they are.
I think you're lying, Rasik. I think some of your men aren't fully licensed. You're desperate to cover your sales.
And how are you going to prove that, Detective? Name me one of my guys who would have overlooked a fault like this.
Easy. Ryan.
What about Matthew Ryan?
You know about Ryan, huh? All right, he's been in some trouble, I know that.
Wow, that was quick.
He's done his time.
You in the habit of hiring criminals, Rasik?
I need guys, Detective. This boom is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity.
I want you to get me a copy of the list of your installers.
Okay, I'll get it for you.
Unloving Criminals, Scooby Snack. I remember that song.
There, around a dozen of them. Housing business is going crazy at the moment.
This is a long shot. We are not going to roust that whole list.
I want to run it by R&I, cross-reference for arsonists. See if any of these guys have any previous. Sir, I need to use your phone.
Go right ahead.
Where is his phone? Why is his phone over here on a separate desk? You're just going to mute the game and play running in the 90s in the background.
Putting you through now.
Wish I could afford that.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need to know if any of the following names have a previous criminal history.
Okay, Detective, run the names.
Acevedo Ernesto, Clemens Walter, Elgram John, Gable Leroy, Kelligrew Peter, Kuttner Robert, Limehouse Albert, Manning Franklin, Neves Raymond, O'Brien Thomas, Ryan Matthew, Spurgeon William, Varley Reginald, Zurich Stephen.
Jesus Christ.
Clemens Walter, previous conviction for arson and malicious damage. Burned down a house in Westwood in 1942. 4-year jail term.
Thanks.
Walter Clemens.
Ryan Matthew, charged for contempt of court, attempted murder, plea bargain down to assault charge.
Anyone else?
Varley.
There is a Reginald Varley wanted for murder by Detroit Police Department.
Thanks. You've been a big help, young lady.
If the women don't find you handsome, they should at least find you
Your
handy.
employment roster is quite the rogues gallery, Mr. Rasik. Desperate times indeed.
Hey, fuck you!
Why did that guy shout, hey, fuck you again? What the hell?
I'm at a loss.
Talk to the guy in charge. See what he says.
I swear, this town is going straight to hell.
Wait, no, I don't want to do that. I want to talk to the... I want to talk to this guy. Come on.
Do you have an
There we
address
go.
for Clemens?
He's working on an apartment building on Catalina and 3rd.
What about Ryan?
Currently working at a housing development on Normandy and 1st Street.
Varley, where is he?
Beverly and Mariposa, currently working on a new housing development. Hey, Varley's a good guy. You can't harass all my people.
These guys have lockers.
Yes, they do, but my men have a right to some privacy. Don't you need a warrant or something?
Show him. and keep quiet.
Fuck a warrant.
Here. Happy now?
Stick around, Mr. Rasick.
What do we have here?
Clemens is a fellow traveler.
Unless you... Oh, snap.
Some light reading on the merciless capitalist machine. Ryan wants the world to be a better place, don't we all?
Wait, there was something else I could inspect.
This isn't what we're looking for.
Never mind. Ooh.
The company went through thousands of these in the war. Still got eaten alive.
Mosquito coil. Could have been any one of these guys. Alright, let's go have a chat. Why are you trying to run into that doorway?
Just you wait.
Dun dun dun.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
All right. Where to?
Let's go have a chat with Walter Clemens. There he is.
Biggs, LAPD. We want some answers, and we want them quick.
Okay, okay. What's this all about? Just tell me what you want.
This guy looks familiar.
You know Reginald Varley?
No? Can't say I do.
Oh, you're a lying sack of shit.
Detroit PD is after Reginald Varley for murder. You want us to run you in for aiding and abetting Clemens?
Whoa, 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 whoa. All I know about Varley is he gets kickbacks from some developer. Does their work first. Spreads it around if he can.
You were licensed and worked for InstaHeat?
I contract for them. So what?
Oh, you shouldn't have made that face, Clemens.
Does it?
I've worked as a fitter all my life. Put everything I had into that house. And my fucking mud shark of a wife gets awarded it in settlement. She's blowing spics 2 at a time while I'm at work. And she gets the house. Yeah, I burnt it all right. Set fire to that fucker and watched it burn to the ground. I did my time and I'd do it again.
Sorry about the rouse, Clemens. You did the right thing.
You did the right thing. What?
I've got a big backlog of these things to install. How about leaving me to get on with it?
You can drive.
So where do you want to go?
Barley.
Farley's on the run. He might be packing heat. If he's wanted for murder, I say we take the doubt out of the equation and let him have it.
You nervous?
It's been a while.
You were in combat.
In 1917. You know, I never fired my weapon in the line of duty.
That's nothing to be ashamed of. I hope your piece is still serviceable, Herschel.
I may be old and out of practice, but I'm still a Marine, Phelps.
It would be better for our case if we could bring him in, Herschel.
That would be nice.
LAPD, Varley!
Wait, which Rammstein?
Stop or I'll shoot!
Rammstein track, is it? God damn it. Ich will. Nice.
Can't keep running forever. Stop or I will shoot.
I like how he's miles away. He got into the house. He was across the street, but he still stopped and put his hands up.
I'm gonna take a wild guess that you're the same Reginald Varley the Detroit police have an outstanding warrant on. How am I doing so far?
I need a lawyer before I talk to any of you.
Reginald Varley, you're under arrest for committing a series of arsons. You're also under arrest for murder. Detroit PD will be putting in a request for your extradition. Until then, your guest is.
Arson? You can't hang that rap on me.
Be quiet. Be thankful we don't shoot you.
Are all the cops in this town crazy?
Take him away, officer. You're behind the wheel.
Fine. Where are we
Let's
headed?
go to Ryan. Rammstein is dog shit. How dare you? How dare you?
Are you Matthew Ryan?
Who's asking?
Detective Phelps and Biggs, arson squad.
Arson?
You heard the man.
Well, just put this stuff in the car and I'll be right with you.
And he's running.
I said,
son of a bitch.
Those are GI's backyards with cracking.
The damage is only cosmetic.
He's a one-man wrecking ball.
Move in. I'll take out the bear.
Whoa!
He's going to kill those men.
They'll get out of the way.
Shit.
If they hear him coming.
Close in, Phelps. We need to take Ryan down before he hurts somebody.
Fuck. God damn it. I hate the driving in this game.
He's a one-man wrecking ball.
Move in. I'll take out the bear.
Oh my god, get out of the way.
He's going to kill those men.
They'll get out of the way.
Only if they hear him coming.
Close in, Phelps. We need to take Ryan down before he hurts somebody. Don't leave me hanging out here, Phelps. Move in.
Get back here, Ryan, you piece of shit.
He's got an arson-related assault charge and he's running.
Running don't mean nothing. We gotta get this guy in a room before we can get an angle on him.
This man has got to be stopped.
Oh my god.
Lay into his wheel well. Come on.
give it up, LAPD. Why did you run, Ryan?
I was scared.
You got a reason to be scared, Ryan?
Matthew Ryan, I'm arresting you on suspicion of committing a series of arsons.
You're the mannequin part. I would have quit like half an hour ago.
Insta-heat, Phelps. It was their boiler that caused the fire.
Can you drive to this one?
I have to go pick up Clemens.
Where exactly are we going?
Why can't I pick up Clemens? Maybe I don't have to pick up Clemens. There's a ghost lady in a white dress walking around. Okay, I'd be out at that point.
I've got a big backlog of these things to install. How about leaving me to get on with it?
Maybe I don't have to pick him up because...
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
All right. Where to?
I need to go back to the police station, don't I? Where is the police station? Is it this one? No, that's Hollywood. This one, I guess.
You can drive.
KTI is a member of the American Century Broadcasting Network.
You flushed DOA. Right, interview room 2 is this way.
It's about time some of those movie people went to jail.
Mouthpiece first stripped off me at the grand jury.
Alright, interview room 1 is...
Yeah, I want to make homicide. You know you've got it made if you can get to that desk.
This way?
I want to make homicide. You know you made it.
Yes. I was walking down the street and that heel sent
Interview
me
room 1, interview room 2. Oh, there is.
Going to church doesn't make you any more Christian than standing in a garage.
What is happening? Herschel, tell me what to do.
So what next?
Insta-heat, Phelps. It was their boiler that
Are you
caused the
kidding
fire.
me?
You know the way. You can drive.
Fine. Where are we headed?
Fuck the FGC for not recognizing how fun the CPU is. What does that even mean? Wait, why is there a red dot on my map? Get out of the way, Herschel.
Can you please speak to the manager?
Hope that helps, officer.
Varley has a problem with bugs.
Alright.
You know that a mosquito coil
God
takes an
damn it.
hour to burn down, Rasic?
No, I didn't know that.
It's the favorite choice of ignition by arsonists. Gives them time to get away.
You're crazy. He probably lives near the canals in Venice. Mind if I leave you to it? I got work waiting.
Can you drive to this one?
And where exactly are we going?
Fighting game community dismisses the single player fighting modes to choose 1v1 instead online ranking or lobbies. Because of those two reasons, AI is bad, you'll get bad habits. Yeah, I mean, like, that makes sense. I don't see the problem.
Do you know Matthew Ryan?
No. Don't know the name.
Oh my god, you're lying.
You and Ryan are fifth columnists.
And how do you figure that, wise guy? What proof do you have? Been following me to meetings?
We found a pamphlet in your locker, Clemens. We can add your name to the register. HUAC might want to interview you.
That shit was from Ryan. He's always pushing that shit on people. Drives me nuts. He's got it in for the company.
All right, Clemens. You're off the hook for the moment.
Can I get back to work now?
Let's get out of here, Phelps. He ain't our guy. We have 3 suspects. As much as I'd like it to be Chapman, I think it's one of the other 2 guys. Let's get to the station and close this case.
Okay,
You
now
drive. I need to go over the case notes.
I can go to the police
Where do you
station.
want to go?
Aries, you're
All the way from Indianapolis.
yeah, I don't know what a fifth columnist is. So
Parker or Green? I don't know who'd be worse.
okay, so we got.
It is the cop in the papers. You should be ashamed of yourself, young man.
Oh my god, it's the cop in the papers.
We have Matthew Ryan in custody, Varley. I think all we need to do is ask him about this, and he'll rat you out.
Fuck Ryan, that pinko bastard.
Fuck Ryan.
Have you ever worked on a place on Rosewood Avenue? Family by the name of Sawyer?
Maybe. I'm from out of town. I go where they send me. I don't do a lot of repairs, though. I'm flat out on new installations.
You're lying.
Why are you lying to me, Varley? If Suburban wants their new installations completed, why are you bothering with wrecks like the Sawyer house?
So I'm lying just because I can't remember if I was there or not? How can you prove that I was?
Because of this.
Your name is on the inside door of their water heater.
Okay. You got me there. Suburban, yeah, they wanted that guy out. Sawyer kept complaining about not being able to get his heater service, so they threw in a free service as a sweetener. I think he played him, though. Because he still wouldn't sell.
Word is, you're in the pocket of some property developer?
Never. I got principles.
How did Suburban put the squeeze on you? Did they find out about your record?
There's no way you can link me to Suburban. You're wasting your time.
No, no, no.
Clemens says you offered to cut him in on the kickbacks they were offering. I'll testify in court.
Suburban, they got real time pressure on getting some of the big developments finished. There's some big date that they can't afford to miss. So yeah, I took their money. But so did a lot of guys, all right? Carpenters, electricians, plumbers. It's no big conspiracy.
What would reversing the diaphragm of an Insta-Heat Model 70 do?
Yeah, I made that mistake before. You get a big bang when you turn the pilot back on.
So you didn't deliberately sabotage the water heater at the Sawyer house?
No, I did not. You out of your mind?
You're a liar.
I don't believe you, Varley. I think Suburban wants homeowners who don't want to sell out of the way.
I think you're out of your mind. Where is the evidence that I have done anything to contribute to this fire, huh?
Well, I found this in your locker, son.
Arsonists use cigarettes and mosquito coils as time delay fuses. We found an open box of mosquito coils in your locker.
Whoa, hang on! Those things They belong to Ryan, all right? He asked me to hold them because his locker's full of stupid pamphlets. I thought he used them for camping.
Oh, really?
We're done for now.
So what happens?
You're either going back to Detroit to face a murder rap, or you're staying here to answer for these arsons.
I think he'd rather face the arsons than the murder.
So.
Hello, Ryan.
Save yourself some time and get this thing off your chest.
If that's your opening gambit, you better try again.
This guy looks familiar.
So you want to change the world, Ryan?
Yes, I do. So does every reasonable person.
And you're
Like a
doing your part.
Yes, I
famous
am.
actor or some
Does
shit.
that include sabotaging water heaters to destroy a company?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
This is industrial sabotage, Ryan. It's all part of your campaign.
You're delusional, detective. What campaign?
Your 5th columnist campaign.
Your locker is full of pamphlets. Clemens
Early
told us how
digging
you were
revealed
always
5th
foisting
column
them
is
on
a
people.
self-proclaimed
Sure.
news agency.
I spread the pamphlets. A guy has to do something. Insta-heat heaters break
You
down
low-picked
every
a
day.
door and exploded
They're still
right in your
peddling the
face.
same lousy design that they lifted from Hephaestus.
Insta-Heat bought out Hephaestus?
Them, Vulcan, Pyro, and a bunch of other companies.
And you still work for them.
A guy has to work.
And the directors of the company. How do you feel about them these days?
You work it out.
You know how to reverse a
And
diaphragm?
this
with a
lady
regular
reappeared
valve
and looked
Model
at you.
70 heater?
Shit.
No, I don't.
If you know enough to do your job, you know enough to do that repair. You're lying, Ryan.
And how do you think you can prove that?
Because this guy said it's really easy to tamper.
Your boss at InstaHeat said that you've all been trained to do it. It's a common repair. Are you calling him a liar?
Okay, so I know how it's done. But what would be the point? You just end up with a gas leak and then a small fire when you turn the pilot back on.
And if you didn't reset the pilot and the gas spread, what was the cause of the fire in your own home, Ryan?
I won't tell you.
Oh, you fucking better.
What can you tell me about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund?
Nothing.
I think Suburban is a front for your anarchist buddies. They're arranging for people to be out of town while you burn their houses down.
Suburban? What's that got to do with me? That's Farley's bilk. He's the one with the cozy agreement with those fascists.
Oh, here we
You
go.
have a history of violence.
I have no such thing.
Wait, does he have a thing? Wait. Ryan's criminal record. Attempted assault. You're a liar.
You're lying, Ryan.
And how exactly are you gonna prove that?
Like, who does he think I am? I am a policeman. I have access to his criminal record. What?
You were charged with attempted murder, Ryan.
It was a court case. No criminal liability was the verdict. They said that they couldn't have known that the faulty heater installation would cause a fire. All I know is I lost my whole family. And the company that was responsible got away with it. What would you do?
Which company?
Hephaestus Water Heater Company.
Fuck.
That's it for the moment, Ryan.
So I can go?
Sure. As soon as your red friends storm the building and carry you out, you'll keep your seat
Rank
until
up.
we decide how long to lock you up for, knucklehead.
Please help. What do you need, What do you need help with?
On earth is that
Let's lay a
man's
charge
doing?
at one of these guys and put this to bed.
Right. Question is, which one of them did it? So Ryan... or Varley. You know what? Ryan's going down for this.
Matthew Ryan, I'm charging you with committing a series of arsons and for the murders of Hank Sawyer, Edwina Sawyer, Henry Sawyer, and Jessica Sawyer.
You're putting an innocent man away here. Do you hear me? I didn't set any fires. I didn't kill that family.
You're out of here, Ryan.
Phelps, what you did to your wife and kids was un-American.
My wife threw me out.
Did I ask for your opinion?
Wait, I
You're
thought
here
he
to
said
listen
he
to
didn't
mine.
care about what I did or didn't do.
What I was going to say, before I was interrupted, was you did a good job on the Stephen Sawyer case. We don't often get results in arson, so well done.
What about me? Do I get a little stamp by my hand or a lollipop or something?
What you get is another case. A bad one, unfortunately.
Oh, joy. You watch me get a 1 star because I killed that guy. Oh no, 5 stars. It has its origins when a Spanish nationalist general moved his troops toward Madrid, which was held by one column fighting against him, and referred to as his 5th column. They call themselves the 5th column, that last column they fought against. Oh, I see. If you dislike the game so much, Chrissy,
First and second.
have you considered playing something else?
You know our orders, There's barely a building left standing or not on fire in your zone, Cole. Is your sector full of Japs?
Questioning my command.
The captain doesn't want anyone falling behind.
Tell the captain we will join him when the job is done.
Just give us the word, Sarge. We'll take care of him. He should be sectioned. That Jap lover's a fucking liability.
We're here to kill Japs, not our own people.
Star-crossed son of a bitch. No one wants to serve under him. He's bad fucking luck.
Can it? We have a job to do here. If I can live with it, you can too.
You'll fire an explosive arrow at her and Alt F4 uninstall. Good, good. See, the thing is, I already know who this guy is.
House fire, bad one. At least 4 Vicks. Get out there and find out what you can. The address is 650 North Hobart.
Guy gave his wife a tap. I said, all's fair in love.
Right,
I got a call back for that Universal Chorus line.
let's go.
I was door knocking all morning, but I got a make on the car in the end.
They weren't even his prints, and he still confessed. You can drive.
You heard Razorfist shit all over that game, a true lover of these. Yeah, I have no idea who Razorfist is.
You hear about Rancho Escondido?
Are we having a conversation, Biggs?
Okay, fuck it. Forget I...
I'm teasing you, Herschel. Tell me about it.
The new housing development's a couple of weeks from completion. Burned to the ground last night. GIs are ready to move in this weekend. Developer's gonna have some very angry customers.
Oh, okay. Looks kind of bad. Suburban Redevelopment Fund. What a surprise.
You guys better see this. I hope you have strong stomachs.
Oh.
Morelli, Mike, we recovered a picture of the family. Okay. Anything else? To be honest, I just got here, Phelps. Best you talk to Lynch. He's the expert.
Doesn't make any sense. Why aren't they scattered around like the rest of the debris?
I think they've been moved. Ooh. I think someone moved them after the explosion and before the fire.
Can you explain that, please?
I'm almost positive the cause of death is asphyxiation due to gas inhalation. Look at the parts of their bodies that aren't scorched. The coloring around the fingertips is typical.
They wouldn't have felt a thing.
I think the fire damage is post-mortem. I think someone moved them into this room after the explosion.
It still doesn't make
Anyone know of a hair metal band that sounds 80s but is from the mid-90s? Can't remember one word of their name or tracks. Twisted Sister. Steel Panther.
What are they doing?
Prayer effect is from the fire.
I think it starts with A.
Muscles and tendons contract.
Aerosmith.
You ever think about how many people have died in this world? And how big heaven would have to be to accommodate them bigs?
No, I have not. Show some respect.
Is it Aerosmith?
It's our boy. I think he watches the fires. I think the Sawyer fire went wrong.
So what about the guy we have in jail, Phelps?
Got the wrong guy.
That doesn't explain why he ran into a burning building.
Too big, they were smaller.
Guilt.
For the fires?
For his mistake. This guy wants to burn houses, not families. He expects the houses to be empty. He's trying to redeem himself. He probably thought they'd be happier together.
You are one very disturbed individual, Phelps. I know you had it rough lately, but you should start to compartmentalize your thoughts.
He could be right. Can you come up with an alternative explanation?
I'm sure it's the same guy.
Are you telling me that some son of a bitch murdered these people, the whole family, and arranged them here like Cupid dolls?
Might fit, Cole, but I don't think we could ever prove it. There's very little evidence.
Oh.
Evidence?
God damn it.
Albert, check out the hot water system. Make sure we're dealing with the same MO.
Sure, Phelps. I'll get back to you.
Leave the rest to us, Cole. You better find out what's eating big.
Oh, hold up. No. So, it's a hair metal band from the 90s. They sound like they're from the 80s. And they're not very popular.
Seems irrelevant.
Or not so much not very popular, but they're not very big.
Maybe. No.
I got nothing. Aerosmith was my guess, but oh my god, okay. Why have I come down here?
Deja vu, I just been in this place before. Higher on the street, and I know it's my time to go.
Deja vu. Hey. 5 whole months with a resub from Notorious. Oh, Jesus.
So something finally got to you.
You want my help, pretty boy? You got it. You keep riding me and you won't be pretty much longer.
Alright, Herschel, calm down.
Guy, Herschel.
You think you've seen everything, Phelps? I was with the 2nd Marines at Bella Wood. The things that went on in that farmhouse. My own guys on fire, screaming for a way out. You're not gonna get this guy. There's gonna be no photos and no citations. We're gonna kill this miserable fuck. End of story.
Oh, calm down, Herschel.
You remember the list from the travel agent?
Sure.
The Morellis were winners too. Their name was on that list.
Christ. We should take a look around, work the neighbors, see what they know. I'll go across the street.
Okay, I'll try this side.
It's only a commercial.
I haven't done this for years.
Hey, I think I see
You
a
don't
box.
look like a fireman, son.
LAPD. Can you tell me anything about the fire next door?
Terrible luck. Imagine after having won that weekend away.
What's your name, sir?
Foreman. Dudley Foreman.
Oh, this guy looks familiar.
Did you see or hear anything that might have...
Look, we were asleep when we heard the explosion.
Alright, you've interrupted me. You've got a suspicious look on your face.
You didn't like Morelli, did you?
Some neighbors you get along with, some you don't. Guess they should have sold up.
What do you mean?
They're knocking down all these old houses and building a new subdivision for GIs. Morelli was being difficult.
You said someone is knocking these houses down?
Elysian Fields. You must know them. They're billboards. That Monroe character beaming down at you. We've had an offer for the house.
Did the Morellis want to sell?
I don't know.
Whatever you thought of Morelli, his whole family is dead. They couldn't have all deserved that. I want you to help me here, Foreman.
Morelli was pig-headed. He built the house himself. He didn't want to sell. Stubborn fool was
That
ruining it
makes
for
sense.
all of us.
You said the Morellis had won a weekend away to Catalina Island?
Yeah, that's right. First thing I thought after the explosion was, thank goodness they was away. Then I find out they were still in there.
Who was running the competition?
What? I don't know.
Well, that looks truthful.
You didn't enter yourself?
I'd already agreed to sell. The competition was an incentive for those who were still thinking about it.
Holy shit. Parts of it blew across and... Oh, man. That's crazy. Ooh, what's this?
I swear, this
Oh.
Someone was keeping watch. Looks like they were here for quite a while. Brand looks distinctive. Whoever he was wearing boondockers.
What the hell is a boondocker? You, who was in your front garden?
Did you see anyone hanging around the Morellis' home prior to the explosion?
Nope. Can't say as I was looking out, though.
You sure, Mr. Foreman? There are signs of someone hanging around over there by the fence.
Hey, now that you come to think of it, there was a guy.
Oh, of course that was.
Kind of tall. Skinny, though.
Anything else?
Orange lumber jacket, a beat-up hat, and no hair. I thought he was the pest exterminator guy who was working around here the last few days. But that guy had hair.
Thanks for your time, Mr. Foreman.
Sure.
Hey, if you're interested, I have one of those competition flyers in the kitchen. I could get it for you if you like.
That would be great.
Go for it.
Any luck, Cole?
A couple of things. What did you pick up?
Folded piece of paper. Looks complicated.
Japanese call it origami. Can I take a look?
Origami.
Paper crane. There's a legend about them.
Try hanging around the
Fold
front of his own
1,000 of
novel.
these and you get a wish.
Hey, don't break it.
I'm not. I'm unfolding it.
Look who
Looks like
it
a
is.
waybill or a flyer.
For what?
Elysian
For
Fields.
Elysian Fields developments.
God, imagine living in a time when a phone number was only 4 numbers long. Call 2800 today.
Oh, I see you already have one.
When did the flyer arrive in your mailbox?
They've been arriving for weeks. This one was in the mailbox when I got home from work yesterday afternoon.
Ring Michigan 945. Ooh, shit. Boondockers are RV people. Let's see. Alright, where's this water heater? Probably around here somewhere, right? Aha!
Looks like the same model.
Fucking Varley. God damn it. To be fair, you are right. Why is a game that's all about stealth and stealing things from people all of a sudden become a horror game?
I need an address for a property developer. Elysian Fields Developments.
One moment, Detective. The address is 748 North Oxford Avenue, Wilshire. Anything else?
Messages, please.
You have a message. Contact Captain McKelty immediately.
Thanks. Can you put me through, operator?
Of course. Here you are.
Commander?
Leads on the Morelli fire.
We're about to go and visit Elysian Fields Developments.
You're about to do what? Leland Monroe. He's a personal friend of the mayor and the chief. Are you out of your mind? I'm warning you, Phelps.
Commander, we have a line of inquiry.
You have something, you bring it to me. You're hanging by a thread, Phelps. Do you understand?
Damn.
Yes, sir.
Good. Have a report on my desk today.
Hey, I think I see a body.
Kelty has warned us off over Elysian.
Makes sense. It's a dead end.
It might not be a
We should
dead
check
end.
out Rancho Escondido.
What the hell is Rancho Escondido?
Sure. Corner of Fountain and Wilton. Let's go.
Rancho Escondido.
Shame about Chap. The arson desk.
Yeah, we're talking about Thief.
For years.
He's still in custody, Hershey.
Want to bet? Fella kicked him loose already. And hold him for misdemeanor cigarettes and matches.
I've never played a Thief game, so don't play Telltale games. They're shit. I mean,
you know,
what the hell?
there are times
I mean, they're
when
not.
missing nights thinking. There's more religion in the end of the
Some are better than others. Like I would say that of all the Telltale games, there's probably 2 bad ones.
This is America, dickhead. Now step back, or I'll lock you up for a fray.
Son of a bitch.
Whoa!
You sorry sack.
Stop fitting a GI.
We're gonna have to pacify these poor saps.
Oh, the headbutt. This guy's got to be in his 60s, and I'm just beating the shit out of him.
Good thing you showed up when you did, detectives. Those folks were baying for blood.
Okay, then. Let's see if there's anything left to take a look at.
Oh. Wait, what am I looking at?
Mortar is like dust. Is that normal in a fire?
Or cement quality.
You'd expect some shrinkage in the heat, but it looks like the cement barely adhered to the brick. Doesn't appear to be any wall ties either.
Oh,
Something looks like it was built on the cheap. If we're paying a visit to Elysian and ruining my career, let's bite the bullet and get on with it.
Alright. Let's go to a Elysian. Apparently DOA 6 lost around 300 plus players compared to DOA 5 at the same time.
Can you drive to this one?
And where exactly are we going?
I mean, that can't necessarily be as bad as Artifact, which lost like 99% of its player base after the first week. Wait, why did AutoMod hold this message? Hang on. In May 2015, DOA 5 started to trickle down to 200 plus perma players on Steam. Lasted for years until 6 came around. Now it's 60 a day. Wow. I don't understand why AutoMod held that message. Is there something about the word perma that I don't know about?
Detectives Phelps and Biggs, LAPD, to see Leland Monroe.
Do you have an appointment?
We're the police, lady. We don't need an appointment.
Can I tell him what it's about?
It's an official investigation.
There are 2 police officers here to see Mr. Monroe.
Send them through.
Wait, why does his secretary have a secretary?
May I help you, gentlemen?
We would like to speak to Mr. Monroe.
I'm afraid it's impossible. Mr. Monroe's schedule is booked weeks in advance.
Cut to the chase, sister. Is he in?
I'm not at liberty to reveal that, officer.
So he hired you for your intelligence?
I find that offensive.
You have every right to.
This is getting us nowhere, miss.
Casino.
Would you like us to return with a warrant?
That won't be necessary, gentlemen. Come into my office.
Oh, look who it is.
You like a cigar?
A what? A cigar?
Biggs.
Did he just offer me a cigar?
Domestic fires, Mr. Monroe.
It's terrible, boys. How can I help?
Yeah, I kind of like this building. This building looks kind of... It's probably the nicest building I've been in the whole game.
Elysian Fields and Suburban Redevelopment Fund flyers keep turning up in the vicinity of the fires.
They're turning up all over town, boys. Can you imagine the current demand for housing?
So that's your explanation, Mr. Monroe? Coincidence?
Explanation?
Open your eyes, Walter.
Why, what's to explain? I advertise on radio and billboards for buyers, and
What is wrong with his face?
and waybills.
I can't see his eyes. How am I supposed to tell if he's lying or not? I literally cannot see his eyes. How does he see? He's like Brock from Pokemon. What the fuck is this?
We found a family burnt out in their home. Another house burned to the ground. Another Elysian Fields flyer. Our information is that they didn't want to sell.
Are you saying that's something to do with me? Is that your point?
Point is, Every time we find a family barbecue, we find one of your flyers. Is that good advertising?
What do you know about a competition for families to win free vacations to Catalina Island?
My company runs many promotions. I'm not familiar with that one.
You're a liar. Your face is all over it.
Level with me, Mr. Monroe. You know all about the vacation offers.
You can believe whatever you like, son. You're missing the vital ingredient called proof.
Your face is all over the flyers, Mr. Monroe. You know about the prizes, and you're aware that they get given to holdouts.
My face is the brand. It's on all
My face is the brand.
Did you know that the mayor and the chief of police are part of the Suburban Redevelopment Fund? Do you want to accuse them of murder as well?
You vaulted over a fence unintentionally and lost your shit.
You've made offers to buy houses in areas where fires have been recorded.
Are you suggesting that I'm burning people out of their homes so that I can sell them new ones?
What happens to your plan?
Yes, I am exactly saying that, Monroe.
We work around them. Business finds a way. That's the American way.
Come on, Mr. Monroe. You expect me to believe that you would build a new development with one of those old piles smack bang in the center of it?
Progress is an inexorable process, Detective. Those who choose to stand in defiance are usually confined to the wastebasket of history. To answer your question, yes, we would build around them if we had to. Most people see sense.
What's Elysian Field's involvement in Rancho Escondido?
One of our latest housing developments. It was due to open on the weekend, or was before the unfortunate conflagration.
It met with building code regulations.
Absolutely. Only the best for our returning heroes.
You're a liar. It's got shitty cement.
You're lying, Monroe. There's something out of kilter about that development.
Son, I've had enough of you and your fidgety friend. There's no way in hell you can prove that my materials were inferior.
Yes, I can. For cement quality.
I'm no expert, but I think we'll find that the bricks being used on those houses are undersized and the mortar is faulty.
And there's no wall ties connecting the masonry to the frame.
Every building is built to a budget, boys. Those buildings were inspected and fully insured by California Fire and Life. Investment of that magnitude demands it. Do you think that they'd vouch for the buildings without examining them? The arsonists, do you have any suspects?
We aren't at liberty to say.
I didn't think so. The contractors I use for waybills, do you suppose it could be any of them? I have a list of their names.
Oh, he's going to sell somebody out now, save himself.
Mr. Monroe.
Glad to hear it. I'm always happy to help the LAPD. My secretary will provide you with that list. Did you know that I'm on the board of the police pension fund?
Wow, what a prick.
Glad to be of help, officers.
What's the story? Any of these names ring a bell?
Wait, Chapman? I remember somebody naming that.
Herbert Chapman is on this list.
Find the phone. We need to know where we're at with Chapman.
Phone.
You look like you were a big pain in the neck.
Your boss is a fine man.
Wait, is there a phone in here or is it upstairs?
Stabbed her husband and then pushed him in front of the car? That's the cop who caught her.
Nope, I'm just going to use this person's phone for no reason.
Message for KGPL.
Putting you through now.
Cole Phelps, badge 1247.
Since the UK will leave the EU in less than 2 weeks, Article 13 will still affect me.
Herbert Chapman.
In what way? I think I was told that Article 13 wouldn't come into effect until for like another 2 years or something.
I'm sorry, Detective.
Not your fault. Can you give me a last known address and put out an APB on the guy?
I'll get back to you, Detective. APB will go out over KGPL shortly.
Thanks, ma'am.
Plus, doesn't it have to be voted on again?
I love the chase till the minute I win it. A beautiful face till there's love for me in it. Give me
But all of Europe will be blocked.
and baby I'll bin it. 'Cause I always
But it will only affect countries in the EU, surely, because it's an EU bill.
Buy me a drink, Cole? No.
God
Not
damn
even
it,
for old
Roy.
time's sake. Not even for that. You're not gonna ask me why I'm here? I wouldn't give you the pleasure. We'll get around to it.
Something quite other.
She's in fine voice this evening. I wonder how the commander would feel
Save
about
the threats for someone who cares about them, Roy.
You're breaking my heart, Cole. You know how I feel about you.
Will turn to surprise as you feel the pain.
Stay away from Elysian Fields.
I should have known that you were playing errand boy.
You and your doofus partner. You have been warned.
Thanks for your cooperation, officer.
I love you.
Stay away. You have no idea the type of people that are involved in that
I
company.
have a pretty good idea, Roy. The same kind of people that sent you here.
Your investigation is finished. Homicide will be taking over from here. I've heard we've had a spate of grass fires in the hills that you and that hunchback might be able to handle. Thanks for the drink, Cole.
Get the message about Monroe?
Yeah, Earl delivered it. You?
McKelty started making noises about my pension.
Norway blocked, Switzerland blocked, you
Sorry
blocked,
about
the risk is too high.
Didn't mean to drag you into this.
Save it, Phelps. Monroe's an asswipe. And so was
We'll
Earl.
have to see.
So was McKelty when it's all said and done.
KGPL calling.
If I end up still being blocked even after Brexit happens, then I'm just going to move to North Korea.
11K, go ahead.
11K, the last known address of suspect Herbert Chapman is 650 North Kingsley Drive in Wilshire.
Roger that, KGPL. 11K en route.
Let's go pick him up.
You fought at Sugarloaf, didn't you?
I did. But I don't like to talk about it.
You come
How far away is it? So it's there, and I'm... Wait, where am I? I'm there. You know what?
across a guy called Jack Kelso out that way?
You know, you drive. I need to go over the case notes.
How does he know Jack Kelso?
He's an insurance investigator over at California Fire and Life. Our paths cross from time to time. For some reason, seeing you makes me think of him.
Has, Jack spoken to you about his experiences on Sugarloaf? Or the rest of the campaign?
Jack keeps stum just like you do. I know what it feels like to get back from conflict. You gotta respect that.
Russia said they made their own internet. Last year, first time ever since Russia made a military parade.
We're looking for Herbert Chapman.
I'm looking for him too. I need him to move his car so I can mow the lawn.
He's definitely not here.
I've been banging on his door off and on for a couple of hours. Yeah, he's out somewhere. There's some kind
Let's
of
take a
problem.
look at the car.
Alright, let's have a look at his car.
See what he's hauling around.
Mosquito coils.
Opportunity and hard evidence.
Ooh. Missing ammo.
We should revise the APB. He's clearly armed.
Legion Fields flyer.
Definitely gives him opportunity.
Hold it, Cole. There he is. It's Chapman. He's coming out of the laundromat. Shit. He's seen us.
Cops. Again.
Oh.
Son of a bitch. He must have caught the trolley. We gotta
The
move
trolley.
fast, Cole. I'll call this in. Get some cars dispatched. Car 11K calling KGPL. 11K requesting assistance. In pursuit of suspect aboard the 1110 University streetcar. Currently heading east on Melrose Avenue. Advise all units. Suspect is in control of car and driving dangerously.
What am I supposed to do here? God damn it.
Stay on his ass, Cole. Don't lose him.
What do you mean don't lose him? He can only go in one direction. Oh shit.
See if he can damage one of the wheels. Might act like a brake and slow the thing down. Hold him tight, Cole. As soon as he ditches the tram, we'll be there to grab him. Look, Cole, the side plate's gone. Get me closer. I think I got a shot here. Don't go to sleep on me. Get in close.
I'm trying to get in close.
Get me closer to the driver's cabin. I'll plug Chapman.
Oh, shit.
End of the line, you little prick. Come on, Cole.
What? Trying to shoot him in the foot so that he doesn't die.
Looks like we have our man, Cole. Well done.
I'm not so sure. Chapman seemed to have his own agenda. There seems to be more to this than a personal vendetta.
What are you talking about?
The fires benefit Elysian in some way. I see Chapman and Monroe working together.
You have a point. The evidence is good for Chapman. Hard to be worrying about his side of the story when he's blasting away with that big 45.
Nice work, gentlemen.
Commander.
Put yourself at considerable risk stopping that trolley and probably saved a lot of lives.
You're welcome.
Anyone else but you, Phelps, and you'd be up for a bravery award. We've had our eyes on that slippery son of a bitch Chapman for as long as I can remember. I couldn't be happier than to wipe him off the scoreboard. I hope this puts to bed that crazy stuff you had going about Leland Monroe. What were you thinking, Phelps? We'll be calling Richard Nixon a crook next.
What is it?
She's
A letter
been
from Lou.
deployed.
His insurance policy named me beneficiary.
California Fire and Life. You worked for Elysian?
The roof that he was working on collapsed.
It's a very generous settlement. Elsa, I'd like you to do something for me.
Oh, here
I
we
think
go.
there's something dirty about Elysian Fields.
What has that got to do with Lou?
I want you to reject this settlement. I want you to go and see an investigator named Jack Kelso and ask him to make some inquiries about Lou's case.
Isn't this police work?
Do you want to find out what happened to Lou?
Why would he help, this Kelso?
Jack won't be able to help himself if he smells a rat.
He's a friend of yours?
He hates my guts. Elsa, you could take this money and let them get away with it, or we could get Jack's help and do something about it.
Why not be honest with this man, Cole? He deserves your honesty if you want his help.
Believe me, Elsa, I'd like to level with him. I really would, but it's too late. Years too late.
Dun dun dun. vehicle damage. Come on. That's not fair.
Mr. Kelso?
That's what the sign on the door says, miss.
I'm going up to the lake to watch the races.
Pertaining to the marathon. $20,000. Holy shit.
There's no need to come into the office, Miss Lichtman. If you accept the settlement, all you need to do is sign here.
I don't accept this.
Wait, so am I playing as Kelso
I
now?
think you're pushing your luck, lady. This seems to be a ridiculously generous settlement. A $200 policy with a $20,000 payout? You should...
I don't want the money.
What do you mean you don't want the money?
I want you to investigate this case. I feel my friend may have been the victim of foul play.
Okay. Let me get the case file.
There's got to be more in these files.
So I'm playing as Kelso now.
I like you. People say I have no taste, but I like you.
Sounds like your friend took a hell of a fall. Sorry for your loss.
What am I supposed to be doing here exactly?
Do you mind if I ask you a couple of questions?
Of course not.
What basis do you have for your claim of foul play?
Lou Buckwalter was a craftsman. I don't believe he would have made a roof that would collapse.
You want me to reopen this case based on your woman's intuition? That isn't going to happen. Take the money.
I've already told you I do not want the money. There's something wrong with that house.
You and Buckwalter weren't married?
No,
Then how did you become his beneficiary?
we were family friends.
Doubt it.
You expect
Yes,
me to
Chrissy,
reopen
what
this
can I
case
do for
because
you?
You come in here walking that walk? Well, I'm not buying it. I think you should tell me what the hell is going on.
You really want to know?
Yes.
We were interned together on Ellis Island. Resident alien Germans whose parents had been killed by Nazis. Do you see the irony in that, Mr. Kelso? We spent 4 years there.
So the roof collapsed. Accidents happen. What exactly are you trying to achieve here, Miss Lichtman?
Exactly what I said. I want that building thoroughly investigated.
That sounds truthful.
I'm intrigued, Miss Lichtman. I really am. But you're going to have to give me something if you want me to get involved in this.
There is a conspiracy surrounding Elysian Fields and the new houses they are building. I believe your insurance company is involved.
That's pretty heady stuff, Miss Lichtman. Flimsy, but heady.
I've told you what I know, Mr.
Eddie.
Kelso. What are you going to do about it?
All right, Miss Lichtman. One final question.
Yes.
What's your address?
Is that usual?
Is there anything usual about this case, Ms. Lichtman?
The address is on the letter, Mr. Kelso.
The address, not the phone number.
Oh, come on, Kelso. Why are you doing this? Trying to get in her pants.
Mr. Benson would like to see you in his office, Jack. Upstairs.
Oh, here we go.
Come on, I'll walk you.
Right, I'll be back in a sec. I just need to make a quick phone call. Shouldn't be more than a couple minutes. Right, I am back. Yeah. I did a really stupid thing yesterday where I bought my new PC, but like the payment was initially needed to be verified, and I stupidly tried to make the payment again before verifying it, and was kind of worried that they were going to take the payment twice.
Mr. Benson, you wanted to see me?
Ah, yes, Jack. I'm just trying out a new putter. I noticed Elsa Lickman in the lobby.
It's the weirdest thing, Mr. Benson.
Call me Curtis, Jack. This is California.
Like I said, Curtis, this is a very strange case.
How so, Jack?
That lady, Elsa Lichtman, is refusing a 20 grand payout.
Elsa Lickman is hardly a lady, Jack. She's a jazz musician. Plays at the Blue Room in Hollywood. She has a fine pair of lungs, now that I think
She's
of
the
it.
beneficiary of this guy, Lou Buckwalter. He was killed in an industrial accident working for Elysian Fields Developments. You know Elysian?
I'm familiar with Leland Monroe. We move in similar circles.
Well, Ms. Lichtman is making some pretty serious accusations. She says the case stinks and that
She's a
something
very
happened.
highly strung girl, Jack. Strung out might be a better way to put it.
It's a pretty generous payment, Curtis. I think I should look into it.
Is there anything wrong with the paperwork, Kelso?
No, there isn't, Mr. Benson.
I didn't think so. Pay the case out and get her off our backs.
I can't make her take the money,
Deal
sir.
with it, Jack. Do your fucking job. Do I have to do everything?
No, sir, you don't.
Fine, Jack. Fine. You know I have the greatest confidence in you.
Man, why is everybody in this game such a prick? Like, there isn't a single likable character in this game other than maybe Bukowski, like your partner on the transport desk. Like,
Thanks, kid.
right, where am I going? The Elysian Fields site. Okay. And away we go. Oh, this is where I was before with, what's his name? Herschel. Cement delivery receipt.
That's not how my pop taught me to mix it. Someone is cutting corners.
Oof. City of Los Angeles, Presidential Section 191, Part 1.
Starting again.
Immediately demolished and all building material removed from the site. They're getting rid of the evidence. Delays will
Leland
not
Monroe,
be tolerated.
The man with the grin. Looks like he doesn't like to be disappointed.
Hey! You just can't be walking
Oh,
around
look
down
who
here.
it is.
I'm Jack Kelso.
Is he going to call me
California
Mac
Fire
as well?
Life.
I don't care if you're from the Vatican. Buzz off.
I'm investigating the accidental death of a Lou Buckwalter, and...
You deaf? Do I have to beat on you?
Looks like you do.
Oh, shit.
I came to see the
Aha.
house where Lou Buckwalter died. You were just about to offer to show me the way.
It's out the gate and 3 houses down on the left. Don't know what you're looking for, smart guy. There's nothing there.
Then I'll poke around in the rubble.
Fine. As long as you're out of my sight.
I need to get my hat back. Wait, I wonder if I can change his outfits. No, I can't. So out of the gate... What do you say? Third house on the left. Do I get in my car and do it? Yeah. Oh, it's actually over... Oh, it's over there. Okay, I see it. So I was going to go in completely the wrong direction.
The place falls down, and then they bulldoze it. What gives here?
Not for construction use. Whoa. Man, these houses look like they're made of shit.
Sam has taken me to Palm Springs this weekend.
Now comes the part where you actually have to battle these guys. Wait, so there's a, so it's a stealth game, but it does also involve you having to go out and fight stuff.
Let's try to piece this together.
What was that?
That's not right.
Only movie stars and things like that.
Keystone Films.
Keystone Films? Who gets their lumber from a film studio?
This is not good. Oh, here we go.
Son of a bitch.
Wait, this guy's an insurance investigator. Why the hell does he have a gun? Got a pretty sweet car though. So there's the clicker guys. You can kill them with fire. Do you have any fire arrows?
I need an address on the Keystone Film Company.
The address is 658 North Wilton Place. Is there anything else?
No, thank you, ma'am.
Keystone Films.
That price is outrageous.
Hi, Mac. I work for California Fire and Life. I'm looking into an industrial accident.
Here?
No, not here. At a housing development over on Normandy Avenue.
So?
I found some lumber over there, had the Keystone name printed on it.
We've been closed since '41. Never quite made the transition to talkies.
The Suburban Redevelopment Fund are pulling the place down.
Know anything about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund?
Nix.
Mind if I take a look around?
Yes.
I'm kind of hungry. If someone was to leave a couple of bucks here, I might wander down the street and get a cup of coffee.
Is there a key to the gate?
No. The only guys who go in or out are some delivery guys from Elysian Fields. They're working on a housing development over at Wilton and Santa Monica. You'll have to hop it.
I have to hop the fence, really?
So this is where their lumber comes from?
What happened? Did they just... Wait, a guy spotted you and he ran away. It's a horse. Screening room. Wait, who would just leave this here? Ah, okay. Oh, here we go.
In a great day for the future of Los Angeles, civic leaders and businessmen join forces to launch the Suburban Redevelopment Fund. The Suburban Redevelopment Fund pledges to speed up housing development for returning GI.
Gentlemen, this is Dr. Harlan Fontaine. He's our latest investor.
Oh, of course, Harlan's there.
Doctor, this is Curtis Benson. He's Vice President of the California Fire and Life. Pleased to meet you, Doctor. Ray Gordon, editor of the Times. Doctor. District Attorney Don Sandler and Police Chief Warren.
Gentlemen, I am delighted to be in such exalted company. You're making quite a name for yourself, Doctor, amongst the thespian.
They looked at it and turned to ash.
Are often of a fragile mental disposition. It's a short step from miscreant to recidivism, Doctor. Very true. But I think we could all agree that the City of Angels does rather well basking in the reflection of the motion picture industry.
Here, here. And it's something that every sucker getting off a train at Union Station wants a part of. Gentlemen, we're here to sell the American dream, and Hollywood is our greatest advertiser.
So, how is your new development selling, Leland?
Cannot throw them up fast.
Shoot him with the fire arrows.
Part of the problem, Leland. Washington is receiving steady complaints. There's a clamor for public housing.
God damn it, Ray. Public housing is tantamount.
God damn it, Ray.
That's why we fought this goddamn war. I'm telling you, it's Reds via the back door.
You can't have it both ways, Leland. The new freeways are being built to service all your developments out in the boondocks. They're all being built with government money. The GI Bill is government money.
There's a difference.
What difference?
The GI money ends up in my pocket.
I hope you mean our pockets, Leland. We're all investors.
Of course, Curtis.
You only have 8 fire arrows to kill when you need 2. Exactly, so there should only be 3 left. So...
Time to raise $3 billion.
I need to find a game well or a telephone.
So if you use 6 to kill the 3 that you've got left, you can get out of that room. And you can't quick save. Why?
Operator, think you could put me through to police dispatch? Thanks.
through now.
This is Jack Kelso, investigator for California Fire and Life. Can you put me through to Curtis Benson, please?
Just a moment, please, Mr. Kelso.
Wait, what?
Jack, how can I help?
Do you know anything about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund, Mr. Benson?
I've heard of them, Jack. Building new homes for GIs.
Oh, it's a combat
Green
area.
lumber that
Got
was
ya.
used on movie sets.
Jack, are you working the Buckwalter case?
Mr. Benson, are you part of the Suburban Redevelopment Fund?
Jack, I want you to listen very clearly. Call Miss Lickman. Call her as soon as you hang up. Arrange to see her tonight and get her to agree to the settlement. Do it tonight. Do you hear me?
Yes, sir.
End of story, Jack. I don't want to hear another word about Elsa Lickman or Lou Buckwalter.
Can you put me through to Michigan 221?
Putting the call through.
Man,
Ms. Lichtman,
I remember
it's Jack
when
Kelso.
when operators used to be a thing. Shows how old I am.
Into your case.
Yes, and what have you found?
It doesn't look good. I need to see you.
Meet me at the Blue Room. I work there tonight. I take a break around 9. I'll be waiting at the stage door. We can talk then. Auf Wiedersehen, Mr. Kelso.
Thanks, ma'am.
The Blue Room. I like how there's people waiting in the queue outside, but he just gets to go straight in. So he went in, had a little wave, and then walked out.
What were you doing with him?
I was doing what you asked.
I didn't ask you to meet him in an alleyway.
Why do you snarl at me?
Man, Cole's an
Your
idiot.
friend came to ask me to accept the insurance.
He's not my friend, Elsa.
I think he's a brave man, and you have placed him in great danger. You've involved him in something, and he has no idea of the risk. Can you live with that, Cole?
Elsa, I need his help, and he hates my guts.
Forget the past, Cole. He deserves a chance to say no. If he helps you, let it be on his terms.
I'll go see him in the morning.
Wait, is he really gonna have sex with her in an alleyway? Hold up. Wow, he works quick. Cole Phelps is a one-pump chump confirmed. Horror and combat combined is a no-no. I agree. It's generally why I don't play horror games. You just missed 2 arrows. What if you... Are you able to lure them closer? Are you able to lure them closer to that puddle of oil? You might be able to take out more than 2 with that puddle. So the light is upstairs.
Lose something, Mac?
What do we
I
have
thought
here?
these private eye types were all wise guys with smart mouths.
Looks like the snappy repartee has all dried up.
The repartee.
What's your hurry, Mac? You got some place to go?
You ever do the cat and mouse routine without a gun in your hand?
Now that's more like it.
Oh, here we go.
3 meatheads with nary a brain cell between them. You guys should be in pictures.
Time for you to lose your teeth.
I'm about to break your goddamn jaw.
It's nice of them all to attack me one by one. That guy just kicked me square in the face. He toe punted me.
You're a worn tough guy. You should learn to take a hint. Get him downstairs and into the trunk. Sure, he turned up all right. He's wishing he didn't. He's in the trunk. He's going nowhere. The boys introduced themselves.
Been in that place for 200 minutes. The video is 46 minutes long.
What do you want done with him, Mr. Monroe?
Ooh, Monroe.
Yeah, I know a good place. We'll pick up a shovel and a pick on the way. It's up in the hills behind Griffith Park. We'll deal with that German bitch next.
Dun dun dun. Oi.
Elsa.
Run away. Give me your car.
Sorry, pal. Desperate times.
Oh my god, there's so many people coming after me. What the hell?
Monroe owns the city. Owns the cops. I need to find Elsa.
And take a left. Oh my god, these guys are so good at driving. Jesus, still behind me.
Please, damn it!
Aha! Oh, what? How did he turn so quick?
Can't you see what's happening?
Right, I think I managed to lose one of them. Oh, shit. Aha! The hell? Was my car broken?
So you're still carrying that Army 45, Cole?
Oh, he's dead.
For God's sake, Cole! Call an ambulance!
What? Where did all that city damage come from? What? I missed 2 clues.
Satchel charges on the cave entrance from above. Covering fire on weapons team. Look for snipers in the trees. You know the drill. No risks, no heroes, no prisoners.
You want some roast on this one, Sarge?
No, you guys have done enough. Head back to Webb's. We are going to blow every cave we come across. Close them down and move on, people.
Damn. I was hoping to get me a samurai sword.
Skipper says that Phelps has fallen behind again. He's got his fire teams checking every cave. He's lost another flamethrower. He wants you to get over there and hurry them along.
Ho, boom. Weapons company.
Sir.
Sir.
We have a major cave complex in front of us, Hogaboom. I want flamethrowers and BAR teams to clean it out.
Begging your pardon, sir. But if it's a big complex, why don't we bring the Shermans in? They could pour it in there.
We can't wait for tanks to be brought up. I'm already behind.
Then blow the cave. No skin off our nose. Bury them in
We are going in there and clearing them out. We are doing it by the numbers, Sergeant. Get your team in place. We're moving out.
I think I might actually hate
Mount up.
Phelps.
First fire team and flamethrowers. Head in.
He might actually be the worst person ever.
Where's he going?
Where's who going?
The big cowboy. He's going in. Who gave that order? You did.
That's true, he did.
Hello, Miss Lichtman. How long have you been sitting there?
Not long.
12 days.
You look lovely, Princess. You haven't exactly caught me at my best. It's okay, Miss Lichtman. I'm a big boy. I know how to take my licks.
Please, call me Elsa.
Okay, Elsa? What can I do for you?
I'd like to explain because
I can join the dots, Elsa.
Cole needs your help, Jack. The police department have frozen him out.
Look, you're obviously a brave lady, but you can't fight all Cole's battles for him.
I just wanted to apologize for...
You don't have to apologize. You were right about Elysian Fields. Tell me something. What was Lou Buckwalter's regular job?
He was a carpenter. He built sets for RKO, Warner Brothers.
Set carpenter? Perfect. If you don't mind, Elsa, I'd like to get a little rest now.
I wonder if I'm going to be
Got a
playing
lot
as
more
Cole
dots to
again or
join.
on
It's making my head
Kelso.
That's perfectly understandable, mister. Jack, I hope we can meet again under less dramatic circumstances.
Mr. Jack.
I hope so too, Princess. I'd like that.
I find that a bit weird. Why is he calling her princess? Who the fuck is this?
You Kelso?
Who's asking?
Peterson, Assistant DA.
You're in the wrong building, Peterson. This is a hospital.
A wise guy. Let me tell you a story, Kelso.
Can I get the abridged version? My head hurts.
You're a funny guy, Jack.
What do you want, Peterson?
A colorful character mentioned your name. He said that you might know something about...
There's a problem with colorful characters, Peterson. First they send you over a drink, then they buy you dinner, then you get a phone call in the middle of the night for a favor. Try rubbing shoulders with some solid citizens. They're the ones you're supposed to protect.
You finished, Kelso?
For the moment.
What the hell?
I'm going to run for DA, Kelso. The current administration stinks.
And you want me to help?
I'm looking for a DA's investigator. You get a gun and a badge and $120 a month.
I get $150 a month now.
I'm going after the Vice Squad, Kelso. It's going to get me elected.
I've got something better. How about Leland Monroe?
The property developer?
You think I fell down the stairs?
Ooh. You did it! Hooray! Congrats. Is my face still all messed up? Yeah, my face is still all messed up.
Thanks for the patch-up, Princess.
What? Does he call everybody
R&R
princess?
I get for some time.
Why? Why does he call everybody princess? It's weird.
The heck?
Right. Apartment number 2. Wait, he owns the insurance company, but he lives in a shitty place like this. That doesn't sound right. Kick the door in. Oh no. Never mind.
Remember me?
Jack, it's good to see you. You've caught me at a slightly inopportune moment. Can we do this some other time?
Back off, Curtis. Move away from the door.
Jack, there's no call for that.
You're smooth, Curtis. I'll give you that. You try to get me killed and you still manage to be polite about it.
Jack, how could you accuse me of having anything to do with that?
I want to know all about you and Monroe, Curtis. You give it up or I beat it out of you.
Get the fuck out of here, Jack. You're fired. Who do you think you are? Get out of town now while you still have the chance. You have no idea what kind of forces you're dealing with here.
I guess we've exhausted the passive options.
Oh.
Sit tight, Curtis. I'm taking a look around.
This cutscene. Why? What's up? What's going on? This is where you're at right now. Oh. What the hell? Okay, I'm not quite sure why Automod decided that that message wasn't good. Yeah, I'm not playing. I'm not playing that game. I will never play that game. Thank you for making it really easy for me to decide never to play that game. I considered it, I'm not gonna lie. Who the hell are you?
How old are you, princess?
16, mister?
Oh.
How old are you really?
Nearly 13.
Oh, shit.
You take love where you can find it as you get older.
Love? That has nothing to do with love, Curtis.
Some might find your romantic notions endearing, Jack. I find them very tiring.
You're finished, Curtis.
That remains to be seen, Jack.
I haven't told you about my new job, Curtis. DA's investigator.
Who do you think the DA reports to, Jack?
Get dressed, you're getting out of here.
He's not so bad. He just lays on top of me and grunts for a few minutes. He's kind.
Oh, God.
And he buys me nice things.
Get dressed, you're leaving.
She will only come back.
Jesus Christ. I knew this guy was a wrong un the first time I saw him.
What
is
exactly
this?
do you expect to find, Jack?
$11.05 per year.
Legion, Curtis.
Now
Now I know why. To get all of the stockholders, I need to follow the paper trail.
Jack, you've made a terrible mistake. Get out while you can.
That is Robert Benson. Oh no, that's the way out. Watermelon. There we go. Let's have a chat.
What exactly do you expect to find, Jack?
Maybe not. Can I talk to him? There
I
we
want
go.
answers, Curtis. So pay attention.
Please, Jack. I'm not a violent man.
I don't get it, Curtis. You're vice president of the company. Why take the risk?
It's a simple business transaction, dear boy.
Nah, son.
You're lying, Curtis. Something happened at the company, didn't it? That's why you took the bribe.
Bribe? What bribe? How can you accuse me of
stocks.
benefiting ahead of the company?
I noticed that the share certificates are in your name, Curtis, not the company's. What did you use as collateral?
Those sons of bitches in Sacramento. They passed me over for president. Sent me here because they believed it was a backwater. But they were wrong. Los Angeles will become the capital of the West, not San Francisco. This place will be the city of the 20th century. And I'm gonna get my cut, Jack.
You're going to jail, Curtis. You and your cronies.
We'll see about that, Jack.
Tell me about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
You're talking about the future of Los Angeles. You cannot interfere with these plans.
I bloody
Information,
can.
Curtis.
Business people who have joined forces to meet the demand for new homes.
Absolutely not.
You're lying, Curtis. They're going to burn those movie sets they call houses, and you're carrying the insurance on them.
And how do you prove that, Jack?
Because I've seen the insurance agreement.
Rancho Escondido burnt to the ground. California Fire and Life is carrying the paper.
Jack, the best result you could get from insurance would be replacement cost. The stakes are much, much higher.
Why the big payoff in the Buckwalter case? It was bound to bring it to attention.
Who could have predicted this particular confluence of events? Elsa Lichtman as the beneficiary who spurns the cash. The brilliant but flawed detective becoming her lover. And you, Jack, taking their bait.
You buy green lumber and use it to build houses. How do you expect it to end?
Mr. Monroe has a fine reputation for building houses. What would I know about his choice of building materials?
You're a liar. How dare you look down your nose at me?
Give me what I need or I'll beat it out of you.
It's all there in the case file. If you know what to look for.
Very neat,
Oh
Curtis.
god, what's happened now?
Maybe I can't work it out, but Phelps can. He may be many things, but he is one of the best detectives the LAPD has ever had.
Your cart is marked, Jack. You'll have an unfortunate accident if you don't leave town.
Your California isn't the same as mine, Mr. Benson. Not at all.
Thieving challenges. 12 kills or knockouts. 11 out of 12. Jeez. Time taken, hour and 8 minutes. Wow. Play again. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. Well, you've already done it once, so now you know what to do.
My office party. Gotta check over some files.
Take the elevator. First door on the right when you come out. You know the way, Kelso.
You look like you were a big pain in the neck. Now I have a much lower.
Why did the guy at the front desk tell me where my office was? Surely I know where my office is.
Take him home. He's loaded.
Wait, he said first door on the right when I come out of the office. The first door on the right is the toilets.
What a scum. Walking out on his wife like that.
So, Curtis, what is it you don't want me to see?
Aha.
34 degrees, 4 minutes, 29 seconds north. 118 degrees, 17 minutes, 58 seconds west.
And I have never understood how to read coordinates.
There's got to be more in these files.
Insured replacement value for the house is $900. Current value of the house and land is $3,500. Christ, how many of these dumps are we carrying on the books?
I have a Detective Phelps of the LAPD here to see you.
Oh, look who it is.
Where's the go-between? She's awful easy on the eye for a foreign girl.
Does that private dick petter actually work on anyone, Kelso? It's not your style. You were always a little more direct.
This is your dime, officer.
Would you have helped me if I asked, Jack? A little chuck on the shoulder, shot of Semper Fi.
Fuck you, Cole. Be a man. Why send a woman to do your dirty work? You're a cop. Why do you want my help?
I thought a PI might be a little more discreet.
I'm no gumshoe. I used to be an investigator for this company before your investigation got me fired.
Yeah, but now he's got a better job.
I'm sorry to hear that, Jack. sorry about a lot of things.
Is that an apology, Cole?
It's a feeble attempt at one, yes. Look, Jack, it's a murder case, and I need help to solve it.
So what's it got to do with Elysian Fields developments?
They're in it somehow. The flyers keep turning up whenever I find a domestic fire.
They're boosters. Stiffing GIs for deposits, making them wait months for a throw-up house. They're already making more money than they can count. What's turned them into killers?
So you believe me?
This is why you dragged me into the Buckwalter case.
Look, Jack, I'm sorry, but if not for
Is there
me
more
doing it for
horror
some
to
of the
come? I have
research
no
we're doing,
idea.
or some
It'll
of
be
the leathernecks
interesting.
we're getting grifted. How about it, Jack?
Hopefully not. Otherwise, you might never
Still
finish the
beating
game.
yourself up over that medal on Sugarloaf. The medal you think you didn't deserve, but you just don't get it. Nobody deserves a medal. It's just the ridiculous situation you find yourself in and how you react to it. You think you failed up on that hill. But courage isn't a tap you can turn on or off. Courage isn't permanent. It's a tenuous and fickle thing. Courage and cowardice exist in every man. Get over it.
You got it off your chest.
I guess I have.
Can you help me, Jack?
I'm thinking about it. The Hall of Records is the place to start.
Hall of Records.
Hello there.
Oh, they got rid of the chandelier.
there, sir?
The Land Registry Office. Where is it?
Just up the stairs.
Why does everybody shout in this game? Land Registry, where is it? Like, why can't he just ask the question like a normal person?
I'd like to see the company details of the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
Certainly, sir. Just this way.
All those suburban sons of bitches ought to be listed in here.
There it is. Curtis Benson. Wait, Courtney Sheldon?
Courtney? For God's sake. What's he got to do with this? I'd like information on a plot of land.
Okay, do you have the address?
Not exactly. It's a new lot. I have the coordinates. 34 degrees, 4 minutes, 29 seconds north. 118 degrees, 17 minutes, 58 seconds west.
All right, that makes it a bit more difficult. Come with me.
What do those coordinates even mean?
I believe that is in the Wilshire area. Here.
34 degrees, 4 minutes, 29 seconds north. 118 degrees, 17 minutes, 58 seconds west.
Right there.
The lot number's 1876988.
Unfortunately, that is just the beginning. We have at least 1 million lot numbers in the Los Angeles area. Registrations are in alphabetical order. You need to convert your lot number to a letter.
How do I do that?
Over here, use this adding machine. There are 90,000 entries to a book, so divide your lot number by 90,000.
Jesus Christ.
1876988. Divided by
90,000, yes.
Do you want to give me that number again? Divided by
1,876,988 divided by 90,000.
is what? 20.
20.
A starts at 0, so you want to add 1 to your number.
21.
That number is your letter of the alphabet. Once you have the letter, find the right aisle, and you are in business.
You do this every day?
B? Or is it U? Might be U.
Let's see what the site is worth to them.
We're looking for 187.
1876988.
88.
Book value is $350. With the new home in place, the improved value of the property is $3,500. They can make a killing. But how do they pull it off?
Doom. Ian. Oh god, here come the thugs.
Know why I plumbed for the caddy? The extra trunk space.
One thing you learn in the war, boys. You do your talking once the smoke clears.
Come here, you. Okay, I don't. Aha. It's got a shotgun.
Throw out the guns.
Aha. Hey, is he over there or is he out here?
Christ.
Aha!
I need a word, Courtney.
That's
Oh,
okay,
here we
Jack.
go.
You didn't need to come all the way down.
It's
here.
important, Courtney.
How can I help?
Tell me about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
What are you talking about?
Don't fuck with me, Courtney!
Jack, I swear, I don't know what you're talking about.
How does your name appear as one of the investors in the Suburban Redevelopment Fund?
You're out of your mind.
I was down at the Hall of Records checking on a property company called Elysian Fields Developments. Their funding comes from the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
Seriously, Jack, I have no idea.
Your name is there, Courtney, with some pretty interesting company. The mayor, the district attorney, some dirty cops, and your buddy, Dr. Harlan Fontaine.
Dr. Fontaine?
Spill it, Courtney. I want all of it. Fontaine and the rest.
Fontaine took the morphine off our hands. Look, Jack, I know you said to get rid of it, but it's okay. I did something good for once. He reinvested the money for us. That's it. That's what's happening. They're building houses for GIs, Jack.
No, they're not.
I turned a mistake into something beneficial. Something that's going to help out the guys.
Courtney, they're building matchstick houses. They're going to burn them for the insurance money. They'll probably stiff the poor bastards for the deposits.
Please, Jack. Say it isn't so.
Who actually talks
Harlan's
like
a
that?
doctor, a
Say
good
it
one.
isn't
He
so.
helps out a lot of people.
Looks like he's helping himself, Courtney. You're the fall guy.
Kelso's apartment. Quick, get to the phone.
Jack Kelso,
Who's asking?
Leland Monroe.
I was wondering
of
when
course
you'd
he
get
is.
around to calling.
I'd like to meet with you, Mr. Kelso.
Why does everyone look like a
bet you
kid
would,
in this
Mr.
game?
Monroe,
Yeah,
but I
it's
value
the
my
weird
skin
facial
highly enough to not want to meet
animations.
with you. Why don't you just send some more of your boys
Like it's
around?
just the
and we'll have a
weird
nice cup of tea?
mocapping, I think.
You realize that I could make you a very wealthy man, Mr. Kelso.
And this guy has no
$220
eyes.
a month?
You're a very witty man, Kelso. Substantially better.
I'm going to have to let it slide, Mr. Monroe.
Are you haggling with me, Jack?
I might be.
Come around to my place at 9. 5164 Santa Monica Boulevard. You'll come?
I might.
I might.
Good night, Mr. Monroe.
Yeah, I feel like Rockstar tried to do something like interesting with this game, but I don't think it's held up very well. Like at the time, this was probably amazing, but now it just seems kind of a bit past it, you know? Yeah, it definitely didn't age well, this game. You think it's held up fine? Well, you're wrong.
I appreciate the help, all of you. We can reminisce later. I want a minimum of noise and no prisoners.
No prisoners? This isn't Peleliu, Jack.
These guys are grifting GIs. That's what they do for a living.
It's okay, Jack. We all feel the same way. Just hasn't turned out quite the way we imagined.
Let's get it done. Teams of 2 at the ready.
So I get a handgun and they get good weapons. That doesn't seem fair. Surprise, cockface! Ideally, I would like a machine gun.
Weapons on the ground!
What? You! Oh, screw you. Here we go. That guy dead? That guy's dead. Aha! I'll tell you what, considering I used to be a console player, I'm so bad at aiming on console now. But it's fine, because I'm also really bad at aiming on PC. Come on. Poke your head out. I dare you. Aha! Idiot.
That's it. Out of ammo.
Got him. Ooh, that's a pretty nice looking gun. Oh shit.
Keep on going, Jack.
Holy shit. I'm killing more people in this one mission than I have done the entire game. I will shoot you dead.
You're a very sweet-looking girl to be holding such a big gun.
I know how to use it, mister.
I'm sure you do. So how about pointing it over there in the direction of Hollywood instead of at me, Princess?
You're quite the wise guy.
Why does she sound like Harley Quinn?
Women, Princess. How about putting the cannon down?
Oh. What the f... Oh, shit.
I didn't think you had the guts, sweetheart. I was never very good at reading women.
Oh, don't give me my
Whoa.
pistol back.
Where are you,
Where's my machine gun? I had a machine gun, and now I don't have a machine gun. Bullshit. Oh, I heard somebody. I did. Oh, shit! Idiot.
God damn!
God damn. Okay, that's a bathroom. What happened to my shotgun? Oh my god, this game is terrible. Ah.
Yakoso.
That's my opening negotiating position.
Oh, you crazy son of a bitch! How did you get in here? I'm bleeding to death. Get me a doctor.
I thought I had an invitation, Monroe. Your boys outside were certainly expecting me.
Oh.
That's my second offer.
You sadistic bastard! What do you want?
I'm going to take a look around, Monroe. Then I want you to tell me what you know about the mayor and those Trojan houses that you're building.
Alright, let's take a look around. Royale. Worrell. Royale. Worrell. Interesting. Ah.
Guessing Vincent's portfolio is only a fraction the size of yours, Monroe.
Police records. I'll find it is supply distribution, narcotics, blah 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 blah. 22 suspects arrested. Royale.
Smart. Keep the dirt on Fontaine under lock and key. This is your insurance.
Aha.
Dr. Fontaine, I need to speak with you urgently.
Sit down. Please, sit down.
Tell me about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
It's the fund we are using to channel money into the development of new houses.
Why is my name on the board of managers?
Technically, you are a major contributor. Please, Courtney.
Those houses are a sham, Doctor.
How do they work? To be honest, I'm not really too sure.
That's a scandalous allegation, Courtney.
I mean, I slept through until 9 o'clock this morning, so I guess they somewhat worked.
California Fire and Light has
But
seen
now I'm just wondering, will they actually work the same way if I was just to take them
I don't know what to say.
normally at night? Like, I'm worried now that because I technically slept like 14 hours yesterday, am I not going to be able to sleep tonight kind of thing?
Property developer named Monroe. He said it goes all the way to the mayor.
You cannot have believed that I was involved.
No! Courtney!
I don't know what to believe anymore, Doctor. I hope that you weren't involved.
Thank you for your trust, dear boy.
Oh, you son of a bitch.
All of your troubles are finally over. Let them go. Let them drift away.
Drift away. It's got a really stupid accent and I hate it.
Suburban Redevelopment Fund. Remind me what they say about absolute power, Monroe.
Fuck you, Jack. Call me an ambulance already.
Fuck you, Jack. Really seem to be too much going on. Can I actually call him an ambulance? Why is his phone there? Like, that seems like a really weird position for his phone to be in. You know what I mean? What do I do now? Now I'm just gonna sit down. Did I contact them? Did I contact who? Oh, maybe I'll read that file on the desk. Oh, the people about my PC? Yeah, I did. Oh, Stephens. Nelson.
Some sold up. The others obviously didn't know the links to these sons of bitches.
Sawyer.
It can't be stopped,
Oh, here we go.
Kelso. There's too much money at stake.
Kingdoms rise and kingdoms fall, Monroe. Ask the Emperor of Japan.
Have some fucking mercy!
Operator, put me through to Phelps, arson squad. Yeah, Biggs, it's Jack. I'm at Monroe's. He's in a talkative mood. If you get here in a hurry, you might get something before he bleeds to death. Elsa.
Oh, thank God.
Where? Fontaine. Dead? Former patient.
So that crazy son of a bitch finally came back for a checkup.
It's Monroe. He's raving.
You want information, cocksucker. You get me some medical help.
I've got to go, Herschel. Monroe's negotiating again.
Huh.
You want my final offer, Leland? Tell me how I find the guy who has Elsa.
Not Casey. He did whatever Fontaine asked. He had some kind of power over him. He did all the fires and then he went off the rails. I don't have a fucking name! He worked as a bug sprayer. Get me a goddamn doctor! Kelso, you son of a whore! Get me a goddamn doctor!
Get your own doctor. You love this game. Valorous. This game's cool, but like I said, like when was this game released? Because I just don't think it's held up very well.
Thank you, Doctor.
We haven't been seeing much of you lately.
Like, it's interesting. It was released in 2011. Okay, yeah, it definitely hasn't held up well, but
That's very good to hear.
it's interesting. But anything beyond that, I don't think I could. I don't think I could go beyond interesting.
How has he coped with his fall from grace?
He can finally see things from a human perspective, rather than the ivory tower he created for himself. It's making him stronger. It's making me stronger helping him.
You wouldn't make a bad analyst yourself, Elsa. Should we swap seats?
We're both finding we have a lot to live up to.
And what is that?
In my case, Lou. He went through hell along with me and still came out smiling. In Cole's case, his friend, Jack Kelso.
Kelso?
You've heard of him?
No, I just like the sound of his name.
Cole and Jack are working on a case together.
Is Jack a policeman too?
No, he works for the district attorney.
What?
He's a special investigator. I thought you didn't know him.
I have never met the gentleman in question.
He has been looking into Lou's case. Cole thinks it might be linked to some fires he's investigating. You look pale, Doctor.
It's cold in here, Elsa. I think I'll close the window.
That's not a window, that's a door.
Why are you looking at me like that, Elsa?
You arranged for Lou to work at Elysian Fields, Doctor.
Your fears are unfounded. I meet many people in my line of work. There are many ways that people can be helped. Finding them work is just one of them.
I don't believe you, Doctor.
Dun dun
I've seen you
dun.
with Monroe at the club.
I'm sorry that you have come to that conclusion, Elsa.
Oh, here we go.
Enjoyed our conversation.
What the fuck do you think you're doing?
I can see your future, Elsa. And Cole, the policeman. And Jack, the investigator. It's an unfortunate and grisly end.
Okay.
I've come to help you, Doctor. To help you cross over. All your sins will be forgiven in the next life.
Weird. Very weird.
It's got to be one of these places. The arsonist's a bug sprayer. He must have worked at one of these joints.
Right. So. Rapid exterminators.
Another musical favorite, brought to you by Bullseye.
I find it weird that I was playing as Phelps for like the entire game, and now for some reason for the last 3 missions I've been playing as Kelso. Like, what is it with Rockstar games? And like changing the main character towards the end.
It could be official or unofficial. Depends on how you want to play it.
You should get to a hospital, son. That arm of yours appears to be letting in daylight.
Save the pity for the other guys. They're the ones who need it.
I'm looking for a big cowboy who works pest control. Does he work here?
We don't have anyone like that here.
You sure? I'm not the type of guy you want coming back.
Yeah, I'm sure.
You're a real asshole.
Save against corruption. No.
What have you got?
Looks like a drug overdose.
Get away from him, Phelps. This is my case.
Shut your fucking mouth. Since when does a bagman work a case?
I knew this creep wasn't on the morphine heist. Victim of his own product.
Hey, detective! Can we back it off a notch? This is getting out of hand.
Time to talk and a time to shut up. Now is the time to be quiet, son.
Courtney Sheldon was a corpsman, Roy. He served his country. He went out with a medical kit and an Army 45 into places that made the Valley of Death look like a picnic. He was either naive enough or dumb enough to get involved in the Suburban Redevelopment Fund, along with the mayor, the DA, Monroe, and a certain crooked cop. He was involved in the morphine heist, but he has a puncture wound in his jugular, which makes this a murder case. He was a better man than you'll ever know. You say one more word about him and I will blow your fucking head off!
You finally lost it, partner.
I have a pretty good idea why
Okay, that was
Sheldon is dead.
kind of weird.
And I know about Monroe. Your vast, corrupt future is draining away as we speak.
I got better things to do than argue the rub with you.
Stay with him until the coroner gets here. Make sure technical services bags the evidence. If you let this creep anywhere near it, I'll come looking for you.
Yes, sir.
You know, Phelps, you're not the worst asshole going around.
Thanks, Herschel.
He works arson. He has nothing to do with any of that. Like, weirdo. You watch, it's going to be the last one I go to.
The American Century Broadcasting Company salutes our...
Or it's going to make me
What can I
think
do you for?
that it's
I
going
work
to be
for
the last
DA.
one.
I need to speak with an exterminator, big guy with a cowboy accent.
We have only 3 people work here. Me and 2 Mexicans. They're both on the scrawny side.
Thanks for your help.
That's disgusting. Didn't you ever hear of germs?
Never mind. Here's the last one. I wonder what would have happened if I went to the last one first.
All the way from Indianapolis.
Like, is it always the last one you go to? Or is it always Westlake Pest Control?
I work for the DA. I'm looking for a big cowboy, does extermination. Anyone like that working here?
Well, I wouldn't want to get anyone into any trouble.
We could do this the hard way. An address?
Yeah, he lives in a bunkhouse on the remains of the old Rancho Rincon.
Rancho Rincon. Why are these arson guys here?
You made it. What's this got to do with me, Rusty?
Dr. Fontaine, prominent shrink, dead in his patient's room. Spine snapped like a twig. The suspect is one of his mental patients.
I've met Fontaine.
His last patient was Elsa Lichtman, Cole. She's missing. Nurse said that she saw some big Boris Karloff type carry her out of here.
The best thing that you can do to help me, Rusty, is let me take a look around.
Sure thing, Cole. This way.
Oh, now I'm cold again. This game's getting weird.
Take your time. I'll give you and the doctor some privacy.
Listed below are the properties you wanted accounting for. My associate has visited each and made a thorough survey, and what he tells me again about these families and residents no longer require the assistance provided by our relocation program.
Fontaine was having the houses burned for Monroe. Monroe wasn't happy. People started
Harlan,
dying
this was
and it
not our
attracted
agreement. Your
attention.
associate is overstepping
Doctor
his
lost
mark.
control.
Get him under control or take whatever action is necessary. Interesting. Ooh.
So much for your foresight,
Blood.
Doctor.
I hope it's not Chris's blood. Nice Resident Evil reference there.
That goddamn pet lunatic of yours is burning down our houses.
Keep your voice down, Leland. Control is of the essence.
Keep your voice down. Do you know how much these sons of bitches charge for lunch? Fuck them.
Leland, we will not solve our problem
Fuck
by
'em.
announcing them to the general public. We only speed ourselves on our way to the gallows.
He's your imbecile, Harlan. Get him under control or get rid of him.
Speaking of which, I've had to dispose of our young medical student.
What? You certainly are a cold character, Harlan.
He has a friend called Kelso who knows all about the development on Normandy Avenue.
I know about Kelso.
And you thought it unimportant to inform me.
I thought I could take care of it.
Have you?
No, I haven't.
Kelso works for Benson. Is he reliable?
No, he's totally unreliable. But he has so many pernicious habits, he's got nowhere to run.
Can you take care of Kelso?
Don't push me, Harlan. Get rid of the fruitcake. No longer
Get
necessary.
rid of the fruitcake.
I'll take care of Jack Kelso.
I'm missing 2 newspapers. Kind of glad he's dead, to be honest. IH. Oh, look at that. It's a lighter. Who would have guessed?
Good doctor has been marking this map.
But what has he been marking it with?
Edgewood Grove, McCarthy Vista, Crescent Heights, Rancho Escondido. Do those names mean anything to you, Herschel?
Yeah. How come?
Huh.
New houses all being built in the path of the freeway?
Huh.
What now? We need to find Elsa. There must be something that links the big guy to the shrink.
Something that links the big guy to the shrink.
Not everything here is going to be relevant.
Where's the patient records? Need to find a guy with the initials IH. Get out the way, Herschel. Right, this still vibrates. No, put the lighter back. Enough thief for now. Is there any more horror in the game? Like, I played a game a few months ago. I played Call of Cthulhu. And it put me into an insane asylum in that game as well. And I was like, hell no. Every time I go to an insane asylum, it's just like, I hate it. Like, normal hospital, fine. Fair enough. I'm all about it. But you start putting me in an insane asylum. Not about that life.
You gotta stop this creep pronto, Cole. Now do your thing. Get on his tail.
We need to find Elsa. There must be something that links the big guy to the shrink.
Something that links the big guy to the shrink. Just googled Call of Cthulhu and you found that. Yeah, looks about right. What am I supposed to be looking for? Can I use my intuition? There we go. The morphine.
Looks like Fontaine has finally dispensed his last treatment.
That was it. That was the last thing I needed.
Wrong. It's not about insurance, it's about eminent domain.
What are you talking about, Cole?
The government reclaims the land in the path of the freeway and pays the improved value of the land with the new houses sitting on it.
What about the stiffs who paid their deposits?
Worst case, they get their money back. But the syndicate pockets millions on the improved value of the land.
So where does Jack's boss come into it?
He's the key. He carries the insurance. The insurance proves how much the houses are worth.
And they're worth nothing?
Firewood, all of them.
That's about as neat a scam as you can imagine. How are we going to prove any of this, Cole? Doctor's dead. Monroe nearly bled to death. If they get Jack...
We need the firebug. The Okie cowboy. Get him, get Elsa. Get him, get all of them.
Dun dun dun. Oh, I'm gonna have to get in a fist fight with this guy, aren't I? Why are you knocking on the door? Just kick it in.
Guess nobody's home.
Aha! Pest control. What kind of a question is that? Come on now. Screwdriver. What else we got? Right, bedroom. Oh. It's a gun. Oh. No! I missed something. Holy shit. It's one of those flyers. No, of course I don't like racism.
Quite a flock you got here, kid. The river tunnels. This guy's a tunnel rat.
He's a what?
A strange obsession.
Oh, he was in the army.
I know those faces. Jesus Christ, I know every one of them.
There's Phelps right in the middle there. I was in the Marines.
I need to get back inside. The only way I can finish this thing is to put a name to that bastard.
Oh, it's the mosquito stuff. Man, this place is a shithole, but if it was fixed up pretty nice, it would be a decent building. Damn it. What is this?
Most guys bring home a 45 or an M1. This is pretty extreme. Oh my God, Ira. You poor backwards son of a bitch.
Wait, so now he knows who it is.
Peterson, I'm going to need some help. I've got Monroe, Fontaine, and all the others. It's all tied up nicely. It goes all the way to the top. Meet me at the LA River Tunnel entrance just north of the First Street Bridge in half an hour. Don't ask questions. Just be there.
Now who's he calling?
This is DA's investigator Jack Kelso. I have an urgent radio message for Detective Cole Phelps.
Oh, I didn't know you could just do that.
KGPL calling car 11K, 11K, come in.
Go ahead, KGPL.
11K, see the man. A 207 just occurred on the spillway north of the First Street Bridge. DA's investigator Jack Kelso reports a kidnapping suspect outstanding in the LA River Tunnel system with a hostage. 11K,
Roger
handle
that.
code 3.
The hell is Jack playing at? Like a suicide note. Half the LAPD will be down there hunting for him.
We need to get there first.
All units on all frequencies stand by. Car 86 Adam is in pursuit of suspect vehicle heading southwest on Sunset Boulevard. Suspect vehicle belonging to Jack Kelso, described as a Navy Chevrolet Fleetline. License number 4, William 0286. Car 86 Adam is in pursuit.
They picked up his car. He'll need help to make it to the river.
So I've got to help him get to the river now.
That's Kelso's car.
Step on it. My God, I am driving a piece of shit.
That the suspect is armed and extremely dangerous. Repeat, extremely dangerous. Suspect vehicle to be disabled immediately. If necessary, use of deadly force is authorized.
Haha!
West on 5th Street. Repeat, the Chevy Fleetline Navy Blue. Westbound on 5th Street.
Jesus Christ. How many cops are these guys on?
Jesus.
All units. We have a new suspect vehicle. Shop number 13516. Repeating, shop 13516 is a second suspect vehicle. Described as a green Hudson Commodore. License green Sam 0102.
What? That's us.
Leading suspect Jack Kelso. Use caution. Continue pursuit. All units stand by for pursuit. All units, suspect vehicle sighted heading northeast towards 3rd Street on the embankment between 3rd and 4th. All units, suspect vehicle is now northbound on Los Angeles, passing 2nd Street. Car 66 Adam, 77 Adam, go to 1st and Alameda.
Haha!
Go to 1st and Vignes. Repeat, 1st and
Damn it,
Vignes.
missed him.
Units to handle, identify code 3. All units, further to the second suspect vehicle, shop 13516. Chief Worrell has authorized the use of deadly force. Repeat,
Of course he has.
use of deadly force is authorized in disabling both suspect vehicles.
Jesus. There we go, easy. And now I'm just going to park on some train tracks.
Who is
'cause,
this
you
guy?
know.
Peterson, assistant DA.
What's he doing?
He's here to cover our backs.
I'm going in there, Jack.
No one's trying to stop you. I found this at the ranch house. He's marked his routes. I'll go in here. Cole, you take the next entrance. Biggs, I need you to take the car and cover this spot here. I think that's his fail-safe exit. Cole, he's one of ours.
What are you talking about?
Right where you are!
Got it?
Got it.
Peterson, you want to be DA? We'll earn your salt.
So, Kelso is your boy, Peterson? You working with Phelps? handy lad, that Kelso.
Yes, he is, Chief. You can't imagine what those two have uncovered.
Why does this guy sound like his voice actor phoned it in?
I hope you won't be implicated.
So, you're the new
Like
Colonel
literally
Peterson?
recorded it over the
You
phone.
think he'll make it out of there alive?
I think you might. He's a difficult boy to get rid of.
All right, Peterson. I'm listening. What's your offer?
Alright, let's try this way. Wait, why couldn't I shoot that guy?
Christ. Just missed.
Aha!
Eyes open. He's around here somewhere. God damn!
Get up. I don't want this rifle anymore. Let's go for this. Oh, is this a BAR? Oh no, it's just a... Oh yeah, it is a BAR. Okay. Yeah, BAR is fine. What a shot. Why did it make me face that direction? What the hell? Oh.
You want me? You got me.
Ah, here we go.
How long do you think you can hold out?
Is he dead? I can't tell.
The water's rising.
So I need to... Why can't I move? What? Go, go, go. Weird times when you can be gift for subs but not gift games. Why would you be able to gift games? Or why should you be able to gift games, I guess? Yeah, I know what time it is. It's 20 to 2. That's what you meant, right? Damn it. Aha!
Are you okay, Princess?
I felt better. He saved me from the doctor.
Hi, Tex. Do you remember me?
I'm not sure that I do. Have you come here to kill her?
Why would I do that, soldier?
Isn't that why you're all here?
I'm here to get her out.
But not me. You haven't come for me.
No, not you. It ends here.
You were with the 6th on Sugarloaf, weren't you?
I was?
And Naha?
Yes, I was.
You're Sergeant Jack Kelso, aren't you? Where's your uniform, Sarge?
At home in my locker, Hogaboom. War's over, soldier.
I know that, Sarge. I'm fighting a different kind of war. I fight for God now.
We all fight for God, Ira.
In our own ways. Not everyone knows it.
Elsa! Are you all right? Get away from her! It's all right, Cole. He doesn't want to hurt her. Ira was with us on Okinawa.
What? You know this guy?
Don't you remember me, Lieutenant? I remember you.
No. Don't.
You ordered me to burn that cave, Lieutenant. That cave full of civilians. A hospital.
What is he talking about?
It was war. For God's sake, I can't be held responsible for everything that happened.
I don't blame you, Lieutenant. You helped me to help other people.
Ira lost his mind on Okinawa, Princess.
Sheldon asked the doctor to help him get back.
The doctor helped me to find my path. And I helped him to a better life.
Elsa's going to leave now, Ira. She will be all right. You've helped her, too. Get her out of here. Biggs will help. His ex is nearby.
Jack, I need this guy to make the case.
Hasn't this poor bastard given you enough? Get out of here now!
For God's sake, Jack! What are you going to do?
Don't cry, miss. Sergeant Kelso has come to help ease my way. I was proud to serve with you, Jack.
Get out of here, Cole!
Go, go, go! And that's it. Just like that. No final boss fight, no nothing. Just shoot him in a cutscene.
What do we do, Lieutenant? Jesus, look at all the kids! The goddamn screaming! I need to think! And how do you expect to do that, you fucking maniac? They're burned to a crisp! Finish them off. Do it humanely. We are leaving this place. You do it, Phelps. Get your own fucking hands dirty. I'm out of morphine. Put these people out of their pain. Now! That's an order!
Wait, what?
Everyone out of here now. Double time! You two get Lieutenant Phelps to an aid station. Weapons team will be blowing this place in 2 minutes. Everything that happened in here stays in here. Do you hear me? I don't want to ever hear another word about it.
God damn it, Courtney.
doing him a favor, Elsa.
Cole, up here. I'll get this grader.
Hurry, hurt! The water's rising. You're first.
Hand her up.
Get out of here! You're not Jack. I'm not arguing. You're wounded, Jack. Let me help.
What are you waiting for?
Jump, Cole! Jump for it!
Wait, what? Couldn't live with the guilt. Yeah, that makes sense. What? Why did he have to move?
We're gathered here to honor Detective
Is that
Cole
Roy?
Phelps. Cole Phelps was the best kind of man. Hear, hear. A war hero who led his men with true valor.
Fuck off, Roy.
And through his personal bravery achieved one of his country's highest honors. A cop wrongly accused who never lost his faith in the LAPD and the system.
Fine. You belittle his memory.
Elsa.
Out of my way, Jack. You call yourself his friend.
A detective who fought to expose the evil corruption of the murderous Dr. Fontaine and the rapacious property tycoon Leyland Monroe.
Go to her. Will you, Herschel?
A reformer who
You were never his
recognized
friend,
the need
Jack.
to remove the odd bad apple from a department
right.
made up of good men.
Herschel?
A man who never gave up.
Yeah, Jack.
Who continued
never
to
his
fight
enemy.
the good fight.
I think you knew that, Jack.
The fight that cost him his own life. A good husband. A good father.
He was never those things. He cheated on his
And may I
wife.
say, a good friend.
What? He's so full of shit. You know what? I just realised something. This game sucks, okay? And I'll tell you exactly why. I will tell you exactly why this game sucks, right? Think about it like this. When I was on the homicide desk, when I was working all of those murders, right? I think there was like 5 or 6 of them. And I sent people away for committing these murders. It then turned out it wasn't them at all. And it was that guy that I ended up killing in the church. So all of those people who all the evidence pointed towards didn't do it at all. These arson cases that I just did, I arrested people that did it because the evidence pointed towards them and they admitted to doing it, and then it turns out it wasn't them at all. It was the guy with the flamethrower. That's what makes it great. No, it fucking sucks. Like, I got all of this evidence together and I arrested all these people and I solved the cases, and then right at the end it's like, oh, by the way, they didn't actually do it, it was this guy all along. It's like, no, fuck you. I think we've all learned a valuable lesson thanks to LA Noire. What a truly great game. Thank you, Rockstar. Fuck you. Why are you being such a dick about it? No, this game sucks. Like, the mechanics of it, I've not got a problem with. The mechanics of it are fine. The gameplay is fine-ish. the overall story of the game sucks. Finding out that it wasn't actually any of the people that you arrested for doing it is stupid. This game is stupid. The game the game doesn't suck. I'll leave it at that. The game is okay. It's only okay. But the game is stupid. Was celebrated as a great cop, but in hindsight his arrest record was atrocious. That's true. He got everything wrong. He's an idiot. Cole Phelps is the worst, alright? Right, there wasn't a single likable character in this entire game. Like, I defy you to find one likable character in this entire game.
Baby, you know I'm guilty. Cops, judge, and jury, they all agree. If love's the crime, I'm doing time, and I don't look like I'll ever get free. Yeah, baby, you know I'm guilty.
Your partner at the beginning, Bukowski. I wouldn't say he was likable. I just didn't hate him as much as everybody else. He's only likable in the sense that everybody else was so unlikable. Alphonse?
Baby, you know I'm guilty. So lock me up and throw away the key. I don't need no bail.
Oh, the guy at the club.
If you're the jail.
Alright. Okay. Alright, yeah. Okay. Yeah, like Roy, completely unlikable. In the beginning, Galloway was pretty unlikable, but he kind of made up for it in the end. And the guy at the end, Herschel, he was somewhat unlikable to begin with, but then kind of warmed to you. Okay, I guess for like 10% of the game, a couple of your partners are somewhat tolerable. But Jesus Christ, this game.
And I need something to quench this fire before it becomes a funeral pile. Yeah, I'm burning.
Oh, man. Right, now the question becomes, what do I play next? I was thinking about doing Until Dawn tomorrow. Because I've had it just lying next to my PS4 for about 2 months now, because I was planning on playing it and never got round to it. So maybe I'll play it tomorrow. Wolf Among Us. Nah, I'm not going to be playing any Telltale games. I played all of the Telltale games like a year and a half ago, I think. Something like that. I think the only Telltale games I missed were the second Batman one, the Minecraft one, and now I've missed the last season of Walking Dead. But yeah, I just don't have any interest in playing Telltale games anymore. Like, I think the only one I could probably bring myself to play would be Batman Season 2, but
Your love's a drop.
yeah, I don't know.
Have to drop. It
Yeah, I probably wouldn't.
so much, but I just can't stop. I can't stop.
Yeah, I think I might play...
I'm yearning so much.
may end the month out with Until Dawn tomorrow, or maybe I just start Mass Effect.
You struck the sparks. You fire the flames in me.
Man, some of the names of these songs. Pistol Packin' Mama, Oop Pop Adar, A Slick Chick on the Mellow. What are these names? Stone Cold Dead in the Market. That Old Devil Called Love. Come on now. Elena Noire uses Havoc. Burning.
For you.
Special thanks. Wives, husbands, girlfriends, boyfriends, and partners who have shared the journey. Why does nobody ever thank the player anymore? I remember when Capcom used to do that at the end of all of their old like SNES and Mega Drive games or whatever. They always used to say, thanks to you, the player, kind of thing. Why does nobody ever do that anymore?
How about this for a headline? Guess which former 6th Marine hero has been promoted in the LAPD? No idea.
Well, could be anybody.
You give up?
Tell us or hand over the fucking paper.
The Shadow, boys. Our very own Silver Star winning son of a bitch. Phelps?
He didn't die, Jack. He did just fine, and that's all we're going to say about it, right?
The one and only. Look at this picture. Golden boy getting his badge, wife and kids in tow, and looking awful humble in the process.
Well, he's set.
Phony bastard.
I wonder if they've been holding my job for me after all this time.
What job was that?
Mechanic.
Ain't you seen all the war bond movies, Sarge? All the best mechanics is women. You're gonna have to work as a gigolo from here on in.
I was a bus driver in Santa Cruz. No pictures in the papers or medals for me, though. I can't believe I just went through Petaloo and Okinawa just to go back to being a washing machine mechanic.
How is it that jerks like Phelps get it all?
It doesn't have to be that way, guys.
What are you talking about? It's always gonna be that way.
Do you have any idea what you guys are sitting on?
Yeah, a ship full of Army surplus.
You're sitting on surplus morphine. 2 tons of it. Can you imagine what that's worth on the streets? Hundreds of thousands of dollars.
You're shitting me.
I'm not.
You're talking about stealing it?
Keep your voice down. Do you want to have us all thrown in the brig?
God damn it, Sheldon. You want to go into the dope business?
No. I want to be in the peace dividend business.
What is that supposed to mean?
It means I want the guys who fought for a better future to get some share of it. You interested, Jack?
Come on, Top. We could all get out from under.
Oh, it's the chance of our lives.
It's everyone or no one, boys.
I'm not having a bar of it, Courtney. You may be the bravest person I have ever met, but I swear to God, trouble follows you around like a pet fucking dog. I thought you wanted to try for medical school.
So what do you want, Jack? What's the future got in store for you?
You guys were all heroes in the war. Every single one of you. Even if your next door neighbor or your wife never know it and don't give a rat's ass. Fuck Phelps and medals and citations and parades. Fuck the public who are bored with returning GIs. I have nothing but respect for what you guys and the rest of the 6th have done. You go through with this, and you'll be nothing to me.
Harsh words. Also, I'm didn't Courtney say it's everyone or no one? So Kelso says no, and they're just like, oh yeah, let's do it anyway. L.A. Noire is great. They put, or at least tried to put, all major film noir themes and storylines into a single game. Yeah, like I won't say a bad word of it for that reason. I just think that the overall storyline of the game, like the themes are fine and the setting is fine. I just can't get on board with, oh, by the way, all those people you arrested, they never did it. It was this guy. Like, it happened way too many times. Like, if it only happened on the homicide desk, then fair enough. But it happened on the arson one as well, and I'm just like, I just lost interest because of it. So yeah, I don't know. Just kind of soured me to the whole thing, I guess. Like the game itself is fine. Let's see. Yeah, I think what I'm gonna do is, Phelps always believed in the greater scheme of things. He knew the guys they put in the cells weren't the ones who did the job. Look at the Dahlia and or arson cases. Yeah, it's like, yeah, exactly. It's like you said, it just kind of makes it worse because he's supposed to be like this by the book cop, and he ended up being okay with putting innocent people in prison. Like, sure, they deserve to go to prison for other things, but it just kind of went against Phelps's overall character. Like, everything that they had shown of Phelps up until that point was that he was a by the book Marine and a by the book cop who sort of held grudges and cheated on his wife, sure, but you know, his professional life was always by the book, but he was just kind of okay with it being somebody completely different and putting a load of innocent people in prison. Like, I don't know, it just, Phelps as a character just kind of reeks of blatant hypocrisy. And I don't know, I just can't get on board with that, you know? I don't think that's true. I wouldn't go that far. So what you're trying to say is you're perfectly fine with making assumptions about a person based on how they look. Is that what you're saying? Because I can't get on board with that, you know. They meant for it to be that way. I mean, again, I don't think that's true. Yeah, like they pretty much they mocapped everything. Like at the time, the mocapping thing was like a big breakthrough for them. It was like a major selling point of the game. It just made everybody look weird. You show me right now. You show me right now where they said for his inspiration to be that. You show me that right now and I'll believe it because shame I don't trust you. Why would I have any reason to trust you? What proof? What have you shown me in the last 4 years that would make me trust you on something like that, eh? Yeah, exactly. That's what I thought. You're a liar. I'm a modern day cop. Alright. Alright. How dare you? On that note, I think I'm going to head off for today. Just a bit of a short one today just to finish off LA Noire. But I will be back tomorrow at 10 o'clock GMT in the morning. And I will be... Fuck. Until Dawn? Do I play Until Dawn? I might play Until Dawn. I'm either going to be doing Until Dawn or I'll be starting Mass Effect. I don't know which one. I might yeah, I'm just going to sit here and watch from dusk till dawn, like from beginning to end on stream. It's fine. I'll just do that. I might have to flip a coin to decide what I actually want to do tomorrow, but see what happens. So yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. Enjoy the rest of your Saturday. Have a good one. I'm out. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye bye.